Good morning, everyone. We're live just out of Farmington, Utah. I have to stop and think about what state I'm in. You'd think after the third day that I'd know where I was at. We got a good group today. I think they got about 60 lifters all mixed up. Platform full of spot loaders. Judges are ready. I think everybody's ready. Fixing to do the national anthem. And then I think they are ready to go. So bear with us here just for a second. I think we're spot on. Is that correct, Mr. All right, here we go. Oh, somebody's already in the live stream. Yes, the live stream's fixing to start. Or the chat, I mean. All right, there's not many of you in there yet. If you're just turning on the live stream, jump on that dadgum chat over there and tell me where you're from. Who are you here to watch today? Who are you going to be yelling for? I'm going to be yelling for all of them. Got a couple of different shots today. Not sure which one I'm going to use. We're going to see. We're playing, learning as we go. All right, the bar is loaded. Everything is set. Judges are finding their way to their spot, making final adjustments. Coco's getting her hat fixed, of course. Somebody jump on the live stream and tell me how everything sounds. I do not have a way to check that. Arizona. Come here to see Jacob. All right. Well, welcome. How does the live stream sound? Any echoes or anything? All right, Annette's good. Sounds great. Thank you very much. Annette's going to be first, 55 kilos, 121 pounds. She's a master, 74-year-old. I don't know. I like both shots. I like that low shot. That low shot come deadlift time later today is going to be awesome. No echoes. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. For some reason, I can listen to it on my phone, and it is not the same as it is in your at home in front of your computer or TV. Coffee's ready, jerky's ready, everything's ready. Here we go, and that's on. Day 3, APF Nationals. Big day. Taking a walk right there. I think that's going to be a good squat to start with. Oh, yeah. £132 going onto the bar. That's 60 kg. What's up, man? Are you lifting today? You look like a lifter to me. I know these things. Yep. Go to Invictus Powerlifting on YouTube, and it'll be the first thing underneath live. Easy to find. Share that. I'll see you later, brother, okay? All right, where we at? Holly's up. 132 pounds, 60 kilos. They're still adjusting that monolift up there. All right, here she is. Let's go. Come on, Holly. Wow. Okay, that's a little too fast. That was not a weight issue. I bet she is nervous as all get out. All right, Stacy's coming up now, 75 kilos on the bar. That is 165 pounds. All right, Colin's here from Arizona looking for Jacob. Who's everybody else looking for? Come on, Stacy. Here we go. 165 pounds. Another Masters lifter, 50-59 class. Depth is there. Oh, yeah, that's an easy opener right there. Yep, judges agree with me, which is what they should be doing. Kimberly's coming up now, 80 kg. That's 176 pounds. Bar is loaded. Here comes Kim. Yep. Look good from here. I could not see her depth, though. All right, lift is good, 2-1. Yes, ma'am. Stick your head in here. Say hello to the world. This is who's in charge. Yep, I have no official business here at all, except to yak to y'all all day long. I'm a good yacker. Jacob from Arizona. All right, Macy's coming up, 80 kg, 176 pounds. Raw, she's in the open. I do not know how old she is. Boys, depth is there. Oh, yeah. Good opener right there. Great job. All right, Rayleigh's coming up. 95 kg, that's 209 pounds. Bar is loaded. Rayleigh is in wraps today. Here we go. Sit back, girl. Depth is there. Let's see. Judges say that's good. Great job. All right, here comes Nancy with 107 kg, 237 pounds. It's a good opener. She's also a master's lifter, 60 to 64 class. Ooh, that's good coffee. If you hadn't figured it out, I haven't really found bad coffee. I'm pretty much just coffee. All right, bar's loaded. Platform is ready. I do not see Nancy. Oh, there she is. All right, here we go. I got to visit with her just a little bit earlier. I think she's a little bit nervous. I'm stoked to see her. Let's go. Now, she sent out the link for the live stream, so there should be somebody out there that's here to see her. Come on, Nancy. Depth is there, I believe. Came forward just a little bit, but not bad. She had a great recovery. 1 to 2. I bet you he got her on depth on that left side. 2 to 1, no, is perfect. All right, Charlie's coming up. 242 pounds. That's 110 kg. All right, bar's loaded, platform's ready, it looks like. Oh, here she comes. All right, this is a state record attempt right here. Balance, here we go. That lift is going to be good. I need to go catch a coach. I'll be right back. All right, back again. For the PLU, somebody's got to call me. Oh, ooh. I'm not sure what happened right there. She lost her balance, I think, is all that happened. I'll bet you she'll come back, slow down there. She'll get that. She's all right. All right, Amanda's coming up now. 117 kg on the bar. That is 259 pounds. There's a lot of Invictus powerlifting shirts up on the dadgum stage. I do like that. What? You don't have a Invictus powerlifting shirt and need one? Well, run over to the website and order them right now. All right, Amanda's ready. All right, she's going to take a little step and away we go. That was a little close on depth. Let's see what the judges say. I kind of thought so. All right, Sarah's coming up now, 120 kg. That's 264 pounds. It's a great opener right there. Let's see here. She is in the open today, so I don't know how old she is. Moving the safety straps. But you know how I feel about that. I like those safety straps. I think she got depth right there. That looked like a good solid squat. And boys and girls, I think she knows what she's doing. We better keep an eye on her. So Jennifer, PLU, where are you lifting out of? We're out of Arkansas. We go everywhere though. All right, Suzanne's coming up now, 145 kg, 319 pounds. Boys and girls, this is a good opener right here. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Out of California. Whew. That's a long ways. That's a long ways from Arkansas. Even though I have delivered monoliths and bench presses over there. All right, Suzanne, here we go. I hope it comes across on the screen through the cameras. She's not that big. This young lady's pretty small. 67 class. Boys and girls, she knows what she's doing. We got some good stuff coming up right here. All right. Trisha's coming up, 190 kg. This is 418 pounds. Police, fire, military. She's a master lifter, 50 to 54 also. 75 class. Oh, yeah. This is a killer squat right here. Oh, she didn't miss that by much. I bet you she comes back. She'll come back and get that. I don't know where I'm at next week, but Texas isn't very far. All right, we're back to Holly, 60 kg, 132 pounds. Yeah, you'd have to get somebody to contact me. Actually, I think we had a cancellation next week. I don't know where we're going. I don't think we've made that determination yet. All right, they said the bar's loaded. We are ready to go. All right, Holly, come on. Get yourself situated here. She missed the first one. She got a little excited, Oh, there we go. The judges say lift is good. All right, Annette's coming up now, 60 kg, 132. The bar weight's going to stay the same. They're going to make a little adjustment here and there. Get those uprights or those J hooks where they go. All right, she's digging in. Little step, head up, good brace. Great depth right there. Oh, yeah. Yep. All right, Stacy's coming down, 176 pounds. That's 80 kg. What do you guys think? I think that lower angle's better. And it's a little closer. I can move around a little bit. What do y'all think? Low angle or high angle? I mean, you are the guys watching it. I'm just kind of here. All right, Stacy's coming up. She did real good a while ago. Let's see what she brought for round 2.
Let's go, Macy!
No issues there, I do not believe. Rolling and rocking right there. Macy's coming up now. 85 kg, 187. Yeah, this is better. This is the lower angle.
Yeah! Let's go!
All right, Macy's in the open. How old is she? 21. She's a young girl.
Let's go!
Depth is there, boys and girls. There we go. All right. All right, coming up. Kimberly's up. 87.5, 192 pounds. She's a master lifter, 50 to 54. Come on, Kim. That one's going to be close on depth. Let's see what they say. Yep. 1 red, 2 whites. That's a perfect lift right there. All right. Kaylee's coming up right now. 110 kg, 242 pounds. Guys, we are flying today. Is it just me? Okay, there's a bunch of new people out there watching, so where are y'all coming from? Lost her balance right there. She'll come right back. All right, let's see. Michelle's coming up. 112 kg. That's 248 pounds. All right, bars loaded. Here we go. That one's going to be close on depth, too. Let's see what the judges say. Yep, 2-1. Yep, they got her. I got to say, too, the judges got a lot better perspective. I always like to give everybody a perspective. That is the monolift to me. I know it's kind of, I'm kind of looking over the camera to the monolift, but it's probably 30 or 35 feet from me, so I'm quite a ways away. So I'm kind of going off of the perspective that you guys got right here. So that's a little bit different. All right, Nancy's coming back up, 115 kg. 253 of those big Freedom units. Come on, girl. I think that one was a little high, too. Let's see what the judges say. Up, 2-1. A perfect lift. Perfect. Don't listen to me. All right, Charlie's coming up now. 120 kg on the bar. That's 264 pounds. Boy, and the spot loaders are rolling today. All right, Charlie. She's wrapped up tight. Come on, push back. Let's see it. Oh. Came forward on her just a little bit. All right, Amanda's up. 122 kg, 270 pounds. All right, she's an open lifter. Lift is good. All right, here comes Sarah, 130 kg, 286 pounds. You're going to see photographers running back and forth all day long. That's Moments in Power. They'll be on live, or they'll be on here later on to tell you kind of where to go and find them. But they're great photographers. They always keep up and do a great job for the lifters. So even if you haven't hired them yet, they're taking pictures of everybody. All right, now let's pay attention to Sarah here. She was a really good technical lifter on her opener. I've got a feeling about her. Let's see. Just a little small step. Stable, brace, go. A little forward at the bottom, but still really sound. Good squat. All right, Susanna's coming up. 175 kg, just 385 pounds. That's a good squat right there. All right, young lady, let's go. Let's see if she can do a repeat of that last lift. That was super solid. Big stance. Let's go. Oh, no, she missed that one. I think she actually may have come forward just a little bit, throwing her off. So I think that's there. All right, we're going to go back to 418 pounds. That's 190 kg for Trista. She lost it coming up about halfway. Platform's ready. Here we go. Her descent a while ago was just spot on, though, and I mean perfect. So I'll be real surprised if this just doesn't bounce back. Great depth. That was it. Got one red over here on the right. That was close on depth. All right, we're back to Arnett, I'm sorry. 65 kg, 143 pounds. All right, national record attempt right here. She's part of the Lions Pride barbell group. Of course, they're the ones sponsoring this entire event right here. She's a master, 70 to 74 class. Guys, this is a monster squat. Right? We talked about it yesterday. I think everybody 60 and over ought to be doing some kind of power. Push back, push back. She got that. Oh, yeah. Yep. 2 whites and a red. That's perfect. Great job. All right, Stacy's coming up. 187 kg. 187 pounds. 85 kg. All right, Stacy's had two. She's had 2 really good attempts. Let's see what she brought on her 3rd attempt here. Come on. Good brace. There it is. I believe so. Oh, they must have got her on depth. I could not tell from here. That's what a 3rd attempt's supposed to look like, though. Right at the edge of what you're capable of doing.
Let's go, Macy!
All right, here comes Macy. 90 kg. This is 198 pounds. She's in the open today, 21 years old. Depth is there. Come on, press through. Take it. All right. Here comes Kimberly. 95 kg going onto the bar. 209 pounds. All right. Masters lifter right here. Come on, young lady. Steady that bar. Get up out of there. Two to one. Good lift. All right, here comes Michelle. 112 kg, 248 pounds. Good third attempt right here. All right, here we go. She's getting all centered up right there. Step back, let's go. Flip death will be close. Let's see. 3 watts, perfect lift. All right, Nancy's coming back. 117. That's 259 pounds. All right, she's a 60 to 64 master right here. Brace yourself. Here we go. Come on, push back. Come on, press through. Nope. I think she was just a little bit high, too. No lift. Great try, young lady. All right, here comes Charlie, 120 kg, 264 pounds. All right. Come on, Charlie. You need this one. Come on, big brace. Steady that bar. Here we go. Get out of there. Push up. Oh, no. Already downward motion. Well, that's a bummer. All right. Ray Lee's coming up, 270 pounds, 122 kg. Woo! She hit the ammonia back there hard. There you go. Head up, brace. Let's go. Oh, not today. That's a bummer. Good try, young lady. All right, Amanda's coming up now, 303 pounds going onto the bar. That's 137 kg. All right, this is a state record attempt right here. He's in the Raw Open today. All right, here we go. She got that. Oh, I believe so. Yep. Great job. She's over getting checked. That was a great state record right there. All right, Sarah's coming up, 137.303. Okay, and if I remember correctly, she kicked forward just a little bit on her second attempt. First one was spot on. Let's see how Sarah does now. Very technical lifter. I enjoy watching them. She takes her time, gets set, braces, and goes. There she did it again. She came forward, but she recovered. Let's see if they give that to her. Nope. I think when she came forward, the bar fell. Still, good recovery, young lady. All right, Suzanne's coming up now, 385. 175 kilos. Tell him not to unscrew it. Tell him to pop it and squeeze it.
No, I know, but the top, it pops off if you push it. If it pops off, so.
Yeah, coming this way. No, you're fine.
I don't want to get in front of you.
You're good. All right, Suzanne, let's go. Going off her geometry and the way she sets up, she is fully capable of getting this. Steady yourself. That's a good set right there. Let's go. Get out of there hard. Push back. There it goes. There it goes. I'm not sure what happened there at the end. Yep, I think she had some downward motion right there. That's a bummer. All right, Trisha's coming up now. This is 453 pounds, 205 kg. This is a world record attempt. She is a master, 50 to 54 master. This is one strong lady right here. This is an incredible attempt right here. What do y'all think? Think she's got it? Let's see. Get out of there. Nope, not today. I think that first miss probably took way too much of a toll. All right. Time to get ready for Flight B. First attempts, Ted, how do you say his last name? Cozumel? Cozumel? That sounds like a cruise. 45 kg on the bar, that's 99 pounds. He's men raw, masters lifter, 70-74. Oh, I got to visit with him earlier. He's a good guy. He is excited to be here. All right, here we go, bud. Easy weight right there. He's just outside of Chicago over in Indiana. All right, Dana's coming up now. 95 kg, 209. All right, bars loaded. Here we go. Great squat. Way to open. Great job. All right, here comes KC. 110 kg opener, 242 pounds. She lifted yesterday. Gonna make 2 days in a row. I am not capable of doing that ever. Well, depth was there. Let's see. Lift is good. All right, here comes Tara. 110 kg, 242 pounds. She's a master lifter, 55 to 59. AAPF. So she's being tested today. All right, young lady, let's get this situated. Depth is definitely there. I believe that's a good lift. Oh, we got one red over here. I am not sure what that red was for. But, like I said, I'm a long ways off, and I can definitely not see everything from here. She's over there talking to the judge, finding out why she missed. That is a good thing. All right, Bridgeham's coming up, 117 kg, 259 pounds. Let's see what he brought us. Great depth. Super easy opener right there. No issues at all. All right, here comes Nicole. 130 kg, 286 pounds. She is also a master's, 40 to 44. Making a little adjustment over there. Get that all set. Gonna take a step right here. Nice brace. 286 pounds. Let's see it. I believe that's a smoking good opener right there. Great job. She's still got a red over here on the right, so I'm guessing that was depth, but I'm not sure. All right, Nicole's coming up now. No, I'm sorry. Sophia's coming up right now. 182 kg. This is 402 pounds. This is a monster opener right here. All right, adjustments are done. Bar is loaded. Here we go. She's going to take her time. She will not get in a hurry. Going to take her step, brace herself, away we'll go. Great brace. Oh! Not sure what happened right there. All right, Christina's coming back up now, 200 kg, 440 pounds. Another monster opener right here. She's a submaster, so we know she's under 40. Here we go. Little bobble at the bottom. I'm not sure what happened just then. Two whites and a red, though. That's a perfect lift. Great job. All right. Is that Kelsey? Not sure how to say that one. 205 kg, 451 pounds right here. Men's Raw Master, 50 to 54. Boy, lots of depth. Wow, it was easy, easy, easy. Super, super easy right there. All right, Eldon's coming up now, 210 kg, 462 pounds. He's in the Raw Open. He's in the 82 kg class. Got that belt high. That'll help stabilize his core. That's what he's doing. I'm more of a mid guy. I like to press on that belt. I believe he's taking a step here. Yeah, they're going to lower him one, and we're going to start again. I sure wished he'd, yeah, there we go. Pull back, start all over. Come on, Eldon. Come on, bud. Good brace, good bounce out of the bottom. That was easy weight right there. Great opener. Orlando's coming up, 220 kg, 485 pounds.
But you know, if in Raw, are you allowed to wear elbow bands when you bench? Or is it nothing? Just knee sleeves?
Yep. All right, young man, let's go. Big step right there. Here we go. Great depth, great bounce. Everything about that was great. Let's go. Rocha coming up, 225 kg, 496 pounds. It's already time for jerky. All right, here we go. Women's raw. She is a master, 40 to 40, 45 to 49. Big squat right here. She's going to take a step. Great depth. Boys and girls, that was a smoking good squat right there. Awesome. Perfect squat. Perfect opening. Great job. All right. Back to Ted's. Round two. 62.5 kg, 137 pounds. So a big download. All right, here we go. Come on, Ted. Lots of depth. There we go. Great job. All right, Dana's coming up now, 100 kg. That's 220 pounds. Safety straps are going on. That's always a good thing in my book. Come on, Dana. Depth will be close, but I think she got that. Oh, yeah. Great job. Tara's coming up now, 115 kilos. That is 253 pounds. Women's raw, 50 to 53, or 55 to 59. All right, here we go. Push back. Great job, young lady. I was fixing to say, I thought that'd be 3 watts. All right, here comes Casey Clark. 122 kg on the bar. 270. She's a 45 to 49 Masters lifter. Like I told you earlier, she lifted yesterday. Come on, come on. Depth was close there, but I think she got that. Yep. Be curious to see what she takes on her third. Okay, Brigham's coming up. 132 kg. That's 292 pounds. Come on, young man. Got a really good opener. Let's see what he brought us on this second. Depth is there. Straight up. Good bar path. That worked out real well. All right, Nicole's coming up now, 135. That's 297 pounds. The bar is loaded. Here she comes. Gonna take a step right there. That was a great lift right there. I didn't see anything wrong there at all. Great job. All right, there's a bunch of new folks down there in the chat or online. Where are you guys watching from? Who are you here to see today? Let me know. Sophia's coming up now. 182 pounds, 182 kilos. That is 402 pounds. 45 to 49 masters. Safety straps off. Boy, I hate that. I just hate that. All right, Sophia, here we go. She's got a good setup, and I'm telling you, this young lady's strong right here. And she's a little pissed now, so I'll bet you she comes back and gets this. 400 pounds here. Here we go. Down it goes, right back up. Oh, something is just off today. All right, Seal's coming up. 215 kg, 473 pounds. 50 to 54 master. He's in wraps. Depth is definitely there. That was a nice steady lift right there. No issues. Yeah, get that hand out of the way. Good job. Here to support Jacob. Where are you from? All right, Christine's coming up now. 215 kg, 473 pounds. Submaster. Ooh, she's hitting that ammonia. That'll buzz your brain. Taking a big step right there. Little wobble in the middle. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1. This right-hand judge, she's not letting nothing through today, guys. She is on her game.
What? Thanks for the tip. Garbage bag on the
No problem. Not a problem, man. All right, Elden's coming up now, 220 kg. It's 485 pounds. All right, he hit the rack last time. Let's see. Oh, that's right. He's our high-belted dude. Come on, brother. A lot of little steps there. Great depth. Came forward a little bit on him, but not bad. He recovered nicely from that. Great job. Arizona, huh? Well, that's just down the road. We're just in Utah. It's not like you're from Arkansas or something. All right. Orlando's coming up. 227 kg, 501. We have added the fourth plate now. It's getting real. Come on, young man. Oh, he's hung up. Down and around. We're going to reset that and start all over. Plenty of room now. Let's go. Straight down, straight up. Good bounce out of the bottom. Easy as it gets right there. Easy peasy. All right, Roja winner. Roja's coming up 235 kg, 518 pounds. Woman's Raw, open. She's also in the Masters, so she's 45 to 49. All right, she just completely killed the first one. This is a super, super good squat. You guys ought to be up on the edge of your seats right now. She clipped that pretty close right there. Let's see what they said. Got one red on that. I promise you that was for depth because that squat was perfect. Really close, though. In my opinion, that's how a squat of that class should be. Just barely getting in there. All right, Dana's coming up now. This is 105 kg. That's 231 pounds. Mouthpiece is in. We are wrapped up. Let's see what we brought on this third one. She cut that one close on depth too, but I think she got it. That's right, close, but that'll work. Great job. All right, Tara's coming up now, 120 kg. That is 264 pounds. All right, come on. I think we're ready to go here. She got a really good bounce out of the bottom a while ago. I think she'll smoke this. Good brace. Good bounce. Little forward, but nothing she couldn't recover from. That actually was smoother than their second attempt. Great job. All right, here comes KC. She went up 5 kg on this. This is 125. 275 pounds. This will be borderline right here. It's a different beast because she lifted yesterday, so she's got to be tired still from yesterday. But she had a good day yesterday. So let's see. Come on, hit this hard and fast. I don't think so. That was too slow of a descent to get that this late in the game. Got to be pretty quick. All right, Brigham's coming up. 140 kg, 308 pounds. His last 2 squats have been just pretty much perfect. He's part of this Coliseum gym team. There's a bunch of them here today. Here we go. Depth is, oh, no. Missed that down at the bottom. All right, Nicole's coming up now. 147 kg, 325 pounds. All right, girl, here we go. Big step right there. Brace yourself. Let's go. Little forward right there. I don't know about that. No. Yep, she was high. All right, here's Sophie. 182 kg, 402 pounds. All right, she needs this one, guys. £402, 182 kg. Coco, are you up here causing trouble? Come on, get down. Get down, get out of there quick. Nope. Good catch, guys. Whatever it is, she's just off today. I hate that. Eldon's coming up now, 225 kg. This is 496 pounds. Come on, Eldon. Okay, brace yourself, bud. Let's go. Oh, nope. Boy, he had plenty of depth, though. Got a good bounce out of the bottom. Just didn't have it today. All right, let's see here. All right, Kelsey coming up. 496 pounds, 225 kg. All right, young man, bars loaded. Here we go. He's a 50 to 54 master. Very technical lifter. I enjoyed watching his first two attempts. Let's see what he got here. Big step, steady that bar now. There we go. Depth is there. Beautiful. It looked just like the first two. Great job. Yeah, he did a good job right there. All right, Christina's coming up now, 227 kg, 501. All right, here we go. 500-pound squat right here. Seems like she let it get a little bit forward on her a while ago. This is a big step, too, especially with 500 pounds on your back. Yeah, that same little wobble, but she just recovered. Oh, I bet you got on depth there. Still, she came back. That's a great job. All right, Rolando's coming up, 232 kg on the bar. That's 512 pounds. I think the big boys I think they're all warmed up back there. I know they better get ready because we're coming to them quickly. Come on, brother, let's go. He's in the junior class today. Big step. He's going to go quick. Yep. Just like the opener. Perfect, perfect. Great job. All right, Roche is coming up right now. 250 kg, 551. This is a national record attempt right here. Woman's master, 45 to 49. Come on. Super technical lifter. Watch this. No, lost it at the bottom. Good catch, guys. She still, even though she lost it, she had great control right there. I'm telling you, there ain't no doubt in my mind that woman can squat that right there. All right, we've got a fourth attempt right here. Kara's going to take 128 down, 282 pounds. All right, bars loaded. Here we go. World record attempt right here. I think she'll get this too. Great job. Oh, she must have missed that on depth. She was leaning forward a little bit, which makes your hips come up. I'm guessing that's what that was, but I could not see it from here. All right, here we go. Next flight's up. David's coming up. 62 kg on the bar, 137 pounds. All right, David, here we go. All right, steady yourself, buddy. Get up out of there. Great job. 3 watts, that was obviously no issue there. All right, Gil's coming up now, 110 pounds, or 110 kilos, 242 pounds. Master 70 to 74. Good job. Come on, lean back. I think he got that. Just barely, but he got it. 3 watts. He was leaning forward quite a bit there. That's the reason that took him quite a while to get out. All right, David's coming back up now. Or not back up. David's coming up now, 130 kg, 286 pounds on the bar. He is a 60 to 64 masters lifter. All right, big old tall fella. That's a long ways to travel right there. No issues there at all. Great job. All right, Mike, we're going to put 160 kg on the bar for you. 252 pounds. He is a 55 to 59 master lifter. Steady, steady. That's too easy right there. It's not supposed to be like that. We're powerlifting. We warm up back there. Great job. Devin's coming up now, 195 kg. That's going to be 429 pounds. 429.90 pounds. That's 430 pounds. What that is. Come on, Devin. Great opener right there. Nice and smooth. No issues at all. Great job. Keepek's coming up now, 195 kg, 429 pounds. All right, Brad Phillips is up. 200 kg, 440 pounds. You okay? Good brace. Let's go. Lift is good. Great job. Melvin Williams coming up now. 210 kg. This is 462 pounds. He is a submaster. So under 40. Just a young fella. What flight are we on? Is this C or is this D? I think this is... Oh, let me look up here. I think this is C. I've got so involved sitting here playing on the mic that I've Forgot where I'm at. I think this is C, though. Come on, Melvin. Great descent, great depth, great ascent. Great job. All right, here comes Daniel, 215 kg, 473 pounds. He is a 40 to 44 master. Classic raw. Well, we're loaded. I do not know what the holdup is. I have no idea what happened right there. He just timed out. Other than he just timed out. All right, Quebec's up. 195 kg, 429 pounds. 40 to 49 master. Great squat right there. Great squat. All right, Daniel's coming up now. 215 kg, 473 pounds on the bar. Woo! That was some good ammonia right there. You were backdrop for a while. What happened?
Oh, I'm trying to waste time until bed.
I understand. Great depth. Super smooth squat right there. Easy, easy. All right, Ivan's coming up now. 230 kg, 507 going on to the bar. Something got off there. Coco had to climb the mono. The benches and the monos today are supplied by Bishop Barbell. Pretty cool stuff up there. Some original stuff. Legends, did the keyboard go crazy right there? Good job. Not sure what's going on up there. Well, I guess I could sing for you while we're waiting. That ain't gonna happen. All right, I think they got it. All right, Ivan is the lifter. I hope he's not been wrapped this whole time. 230 kg, 507 pounds. He's too high. Got to lower him one. That poor guy. One thing after another. All right, Ivan. Depth is there. Oh, yeah, super easy. After all that junk, that's a great recovery, Ivan. Great job. All right, Michael's coming up right now, 235 kg on the bar. That is 518 pounds. All right, here we go. He's a master 50 to 54. Thick as a tree. Great guy. Gonna have to lower him one. Boy, that's easy weight right there. No problem at all. All right, Weston's coming up right now, 578 pounds. That's 262 kg. He is in wraps. They are going to pull him out of the wraps and let him start again. I am not sure what has shifted on this thing. Legends, they have unwrapped Weston. Well, guys, I'm sorry. I wish I had a cool story to tell you, but I don't. These monoliths have just been wonderful all week so far. I do not know what just happened. And it happened to the right side, and then it happened to the left side. Now we're going to do a reload. So I'm supposing that Weston is back there wrapping. All right, 4 reds and a yellow. There we go, 5 2.5. Well, it ain't 5 2.5. It's some weird kilo stuff. All right, they're set. I am guessing, I cannot see Weston, but I'm guessing he is back there rapping. It is really unfortunate when stuff like this happens. Nothing anybody can do, nothing wrong. It's just one of those things. All right, here we go. Come on, Weston. No problem there. Good lift. Good recovery, my friend. All right, we're back down to Dave now, back to the top of the order. 75 kg, 165 pounds on the bar. Legends keyboard's going crazy again. Here we go. Slow descent. Lift is good. Great job. All right, Gil's coming up now, 127 kg on the bar. That's 281 pounds. 70 to 74 Masters lifter. This is a good guy right here. Come on, brother. Get him out of there. That's it. All right, David's coming up now. 145 kg on the bar. That's 319 pounds. All right, second attempts. Here we go, brother. Come on. Fast descent, good depth. Easy, easy lift right there. No problems. All right. Come on, Mike. 170 kg, 374 pounds. Oh, yeah. No issues there. Great job. Great job. Quebec's coming up now. 457 pounds, 207 kg. I'm not sure what's up with Dave. Bourbon in the bus, huh? You're going to have to tell me about that. All right, Quebec, come on. Easy, easy squat right there, no problems. Devin's coming up now. 462 pounds, 210 kilos. All right, he just smoked the opener. Let's see how he does on this one. Little harder, but still no trouble. That's about what a second attempt should look like right there. Great job. All right, Brad's coming up now, 215 kilos. That is 473 pounds. All right, he's on the ammonia up there. Come on, Brad. Slow descent. That depth is really going to be close right there. I'm not sure about that. Let's see what they say. No, I thought so. A little high. Oh, Chico, I just got that last one. I know who I'm talking to now. Not much, man. I'm running around the country just like always. A new state every week. All right, Melvin's coming up right now. 225 kg. That is 496 pounds. That was my woman right there. Easy peasy right there, I believe. Yep, good job. All right, Daniel's coming up now, 232 kg. That's 512 pounds. He is a 40 to 44 Masters lifter. It's time to eat. Oh, there's the woman. I don't need that. Thank you. All right, now he just smoked the last one. Let's see what he's got here. 512 pounds. Little slower, but that's not bad. No problems there, I don't believe. Nope. Good job. All right, here comes Ivan. 255 kg on the bar. That is 562 pounds. Good squat right there. All right, Ivan, come on. Bar's loaded. Here we go. Here we go. That's a little close on deck. Let's see what they say right there. Got it. Great job. All right, Michael, coming up now. 255 kg on the bar. That is 562 pounds. All right, Michael, come on. Steady that bar. Lots of depth. Boy, that wasn't no trouble at all. I wish I could express to you guys how thick that little man is. He's short like me, but man, he is thick. Great job. Weston's coming up now, 272 kg on the bar. That's 600 pounds. Snack number 6 done. That one's going to be close on depth too. Let's see. Good lift. Great job. If you're brand new to powerlifting, you're going to hear me say close on depth a lot. A really good lifter, though, that's the way it is. They're not wasting a bunch of energy going 2 inches below parallel when all you got to do is break it. They're going to reach down, get what they got to get, and get out of there. Because it's going to be a long day. We got plenty to do. All right, young man. 70 to 74-year-old master lifter right here. 181 pounds. Come on, Gil. Missed it at the bottom a while ago. I'm hoping he'll get down a little quicker this time. Okay, get down there. Come on, go, 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 go. There it is. That was a lot better. I think he got that one. Yep. Great job, man. All right, we're going to slap a yellow on there and move on. Has everybody reached up and hit the subscribe button? You know we need you up there. We need you to do that. That helps us out more than you know. Throwing this video a like or this live stream a like, that'll help us. All right, Dave. Let's see, David's 60 to 64 master. This is 341 pounds. It's 155 kilos. He's going to go quick. Watch him. Get in there, get out, stand up. No problems there at all. All right, Mike's coming up now, 180 kg, 396 pounds. All right. Big Mike here, he's going to take a walk. That's going to be a little high, I think. Let's see. Yep, that's a little bit high. That's a bummer, Mike. All right, Brad's coming now. 215 on the bar. That is 374 pounds, 373 pounds.
Thanks for doing all this.
Oh, no problem.
Do I have to subscribe to see?
You don't have to, but it helps us out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
And
just
what do you do? Just put your name
just
and
hit
stuff in?
no, just hit subscribe. It'll do everything for you.
Oh, okay. Now you have to do a password and all that?
Oh, you got to sign in. Oh well,
Okay. I'll
then
do that later.
Yeah,
But
just
I'm
go
gonna
down.
Send that to a couple people.
Yeah, just copy and paste that and
Oh, so you
send
did-
it wherever.
So I'm good.
and-
I'm already in.
yeah,
So,
yeah, just click that.
oh, okay. There we go.
Those three dots right there. It should have a spot where you can copy it. No, it's still wanting you to sign in. Right there.
But someone can just watch it.
Yeah.
If I send that link, they can just
Yep.
watch it. Okay.
They're on it here watching now.
Okay. You didn't do Michigan Nationals last year, did you?
Nope.
Okay.
That lift is good. 2 out of 3. Great job, Quebec. All right. Let's see here. Quebec's coming up 215 kg on the bar. That is 473 pounds right there. He is a 40 to 44 masters lifter. Great depth, smooth lift. Perfect. All right, Devin's coming up now for his third attempt. 217 kg on the bar, 479 pounds. All right, he smoked it last time. Let's see. That's what a third attempt's supposed to look like. Oh, yeah. Great job. Hard and heavy, but doable. Great job. All right, Daniel's coming up now, 235 kg on the bar. It's 518 pounds. Come on, let's go. That was a good hit of ammonia. Y'all couldn't see that, but he got hit good. Now, Much Man, you doing all right? You ready? At least Daniel is in sleeves and didn't have to wait there in wraps. I think he's going to go pretty quick too. Let's see. No. He knew that wasn't there. All right, Melvin's coming up now, 529 pounds, 240 kg. He is a submaster lifter today. I say that. He is an APF lifter. He's an AAPF lifter, all both raw open. And he's a submaster APF and AAPF. So he's doing the crossover thing today. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, not today. Good try, bud. All right, Michael's coming up now, 265 kg, 584 pounds. Monoliths are bare in the back. That means your last flight is ready to go. They're just waiting to go. All right, bars loaded. Here we go. Michael Port is your lifter. Big brace right here. Nope. Not today. I'm not sure what happened right there, but he knew it was wrong. All right, Ivan's coming up now, 272 kg. Guys, this is 600 pounds. Good squat. All right, here we go. All right, brother, come on. Good squat right there, I believe. 2-1, perfect. Great job. All right, here comes Weston. 280 kg. This is 617 pounds. He's in the Classic Raw Open today. All right, we're loaded. He's getting up, wrapped and ready. Here we go. Here we go. Nope, not today. Lost it at the bottom there. All right, the last flight's ready to go. Heading to D right now, flight D. Tyrell's going to start us off 140 kg. That's 308 pounds. Well, I think we had a judge or something that had to go to the restroom. Always something. Always something. All right, Tyrell, let's go. No problem there. Lift is good. All right, here comes Rick, 150 kg, 330 pounds. He is a 55 to 59 master lifter.
David, how you doing?
I'm good, man.
Jason, Raw Strength Apparel. I think we spoke to you.
Oh, yeah.
How you been, man?
I'm good, bud. You?
Good.
Good deal. Good deal.
Doing a live stream.
Yep. Yeah, we're always live streaming or doing something.
Okay. I got a lifter lifting tomorrow.
Oh, dude, tomorrow's going to be a good day.
Yeah.
The equip guys will be in.
I'm going to have a guy in one of my shirts eventually. So.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Yeah.
Have to come by and talk to me about it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, come on, talk to me tomorrow.
You gonna be here tomorrow?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay, David. We'll see you tomorrow.
All right, man. All right, Rick, let's go. Take a step. Let's roll. Oh, yeah, easy enough right there. That lift is going to be good. Yes.
Do you know if it's a record attempt where you say that?
I have no idea.
Know?
Well, if it says it here,
Like, can I tell you mine to say something, or is
well,
that
if
illegal?
it's a no, you can do that. If it says something up here,
I mean, They said you have to tell them, so I don't know what.
yeah,
they're
you'll have to
putting
tell them.
in. And they would typically put it up then.
That's
where
right,
you would see
yep.
it? Okay.
All right, Raphael's coming up. 162 kg. That's 358 pounds. All right, here we go. Wrapped up and ready to roll. Little forward. I think he was high there. Let's see. Nope, he got it. Like I told you, they got a lot better vantage point than I do over here. All right, Ryan's coming up now, 205 kg, 451 pounds. All right, here we go. Ryan's in sleeves. Depth is definitely there. Great job. I think that's a good lift right there. Lift is good. All right, Ryan Borland's coming up. Boren, 468 pounds. That's 212 kilos. Chico, you still watching? Where you at today? All right, Ryan Bourne coming up. He is in wraps, ready to go. Depth is there. That's a great opener right there. Great job. All right, Jesus is coming up now, 220 kg, 485. All right, come on, Jesus. Awesome bounce out of the bottom right there. Easy weight right there. Great job. All right, here comes Steve. 227 kg, 501 pounds. All right. 500 pounds. This should not be any issue at all. Of course, y'all got to visit with him yesterday with me on here. He's definitely going to put the safety straps up. This 500 pounds should be super easy. Really, he's just testing out to see how his knee's going to do. So, oh, his wife's blocking. Boy, that was sure enough light. Judges say he was a little bit high on this side, but still great lift. All right, Taylor's coming up now, 230 kg. That's 507. Men's Classic Raw. All right, Taylor, here we go. 507-pound opener in sleeves. Taking a walk here. Depth is great. Easy weight right there. Great opener. All right. Taylor's your lifter, 230 kg, 507 pounds. Easy, easy, easy opener right there. Great job. All right, Gage. Luis is coming up. 230 kg, 507. Weight's going to stay the same. They're just going to tighten everything. Double check everything. Got to make an adjustment, looks like. Well,
I passed on the other two. That ACL squealed like a little pig. That come up.
it looked good from here.
Felt good.
I could tell you were a little high on that side, though.
Yeah. I'm always high on the side. Yeah. I don't know why.
But the weight wasn't an issue.
No, it wasn't an issue, but when I came down, that stability wasn't there.
I understand. Come on, Luis. Here we go. Head up. Come on. Good bounce out of the bottom. Super
weight
easy
wasn't
right
an
there. Huh?
I had no problem.
No, none. All right, Jacob's coming up now, 245 kg, 540 pounds. Where'd you go?
Didn't show up. I started at 500.
Where'd you go? Is that it?
Yeah. I hit 500. I hit my opener and I'm done. I just wanted to see how it felt. You know? And to be honest with you, it felt like shit.
I
Well,
understand.
I've got either a stretch or torn ACL on my right knee. So, and we're not smart enough to stop. So.
Do what you got to do and stop. All right, Jacob, I think your bar is ready.
This kid is a very good kid.
Yeah, you can tell he's thick. He's in wraps today. All right, she took his little walk. Now let's get her done. Great lift right there, I believe. Yeah, Jacob looked great, man. I make that stuff too. All right, Devin, pimento cheese. But it's
What
I don't-
else is it mixed with?
huh?
Is it just pimento cheese?
Yeah.
What else
But
do
I
you
make
add
it.
to it?
Nothing.
All right. Did you put chicken in it?
Nope.
Pimento cheese.
Yeah, just pimentos, cheese, cream cheese, sour cream, and then my spices.
You gonna come out with a spice line?
No. I've got enough businesses under my belt. All right, Devin, 250 kg, 551 opener. I don't expect this is going to be any issue at all. Nice and smooth. Very nice. All right. We are back to Tyrell right now, 341 pounds. That is 155 kilos. Yeah, for y'all paying attention out there, I am a little weird about my food. Of course, I'm a diabetic. But I don't like preservatives, and so I make everything. My jerky is made at my house. My pimento cheese is made at my house. I do eat a little bit of regular meat, but most of my steaks and stuff, they're all farm raised. Grass fed stuff. All right, Tyrell, let's go. He's got his wraps on. He's ready to go. Back. Depth does look good. That looked just like the opener right there. No problem. Oh, something went wrong. I wonder what he got called on there because I did not see it. I think that was depth, actually. Well, I'll be. All right, Raphael's coming up, 180 kg. That is 396 pounds. Part of the Bulldog group. Men's Classic Raw. He's a junior. He is ready to go. He's already wrapped. Come on, big chest. They're going to lower him one, and then he's going to start all over. He come forward a little bit. He's done. Came forward a little bit and then looked down. That's two bad things. Bad. All right. Let's take the bar to 500 pounds, 227 kg for Ryan. Ryan is a submaster. Classic raw. He's in sleeves. Come on, bud. Here we go. Back, back, back. Depth is close, but I think he got that. Judges agree. Great job. All right, Jesus is coming up now, 230 kg, 507 pounds. All right, he's going to be taking a walk right here. Man, he dunks it. Great squat, I believe. Good job. All right, Gage is coming up next, 235 kg on the bar. That's 518 pounds. He's in the open today, classic raw. In wraps. He is wrapped and ready to dance. He's already got his mouthpiece in. He's ready. Up, 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 up. Good job. All right, good lift. All right, Ryan's coming back up. 518 pounds, 235 kilos. Right now, it's still frozen. No, it's fine. Not a problem.
Anything on here?
That was the boss. Like the boss. All right, Ryan, here we go. I believe the depth is good. I believe that's a good squat right there. Great job. Yep, looking good. Taylor's coming up now. 250 kg. This is 551 pounds. All right, Trevor, here we go. Or Taylor, here we go. Depth is there, I believe. I believe that's a good squat. Great job. All right, Louise is coming up. 250 kg, 550 pounds. So the weight's going to stay the same. They are going to move the safety straps back into position. He is not going to take a step. Move the arms in and see what happens. There we go. All right, brother, come on. Strong man right there. Come on. No problem at all. Little slow in the middle, but not bad. Not bad. Very smooth. All right, Jacob's coming up now. 260 kg. That's 573 pounds. All right, the arms are out. J-hooks are out. I think Jacob's ready to go. Oh, there goes the ammonia. He forgot something. Oh, he forgot his belt. Oh, no, not his belt. Your straps. Smoke some ammonia. Let's go to work. Stabilize and away we'll go. Depth is there. Oh, yeah. Good squat. Great job, man. All right. Devin's coming up now, 265 kg, 584 pounds. All right, they're going to have to move those arms in again. Come on, Devin. No issue there at all. Great job. Tyrell's coming up now. Third attempt squats, 172 kilos, 380 pounds. Ugh, that must have been a caffeine yawn. Ain't nothing but a peanut is right. All right, the bar's loaded. All right. Here we go. Depth is close, but I think he got that. Let's see. Yep, he got it. Great job. All right, Raphael's coming up now. 180 kg, that's 396 pounds. All right, let's get tied in here. Come on. Yeah, oh, up and down. No, take him. Good try, bud. Jesus is coming up now. 232 kg, 512 pounds. All right, come on, Jesus. 512 pounds. He's going to take a little walk here. Put those sleeves to work. No, not today. Ryan Bourne's coming up now. 240 kg, 529 pounds. I need my caffeine yawns to go away. More caffeine, that's what we need. All right, brother, come on. He's had two really good squats. Let's see if he can wrap it up with a third one. I think that one was high. That's crazy because he hadn't been high today. Oh, 2 out of 1. So somebody agreed with me. Ryan's coming back up. 242 pounds. That's 534 pounds. 534 pounds, 242 kg. Ryan is back there bouncing around like a fighter. Now, if he makes this look easy, I'm going to tell him he had way too much energy. And he should have put more weight on the bar and not bounced. Here we go. Nope, something happened right there. He lost it coming down. Not sure what happened. But they got it off of him, and away we'll go to Gage. 252 kilos. That's 556 pounds. All right, big man, here we go. I think that one was a little bit high right there. Let's see what the judges say. Nope, they gave it to him. Like I told you before, their perspective is a lot better than mine. I'm having to go off of this TV screen. All right, Taylor's coming up now. 255 kilos, 562 pounds. Come on, Taylor. Good catch. We're missing a bunch on the third attempts today. All right, Luis. 262 kilos on the bar. That's 578 pounds. They're still making a few little adjustments right there. Come on, brother. Let's go. Oh, not today. I think he knew that going down. That is interesting. All right, Jacob's coming up now. 267 kilos, 589 pounds. Colin, did you think that Jacob was going to go to 6? Jennifer, they've been doing about 20-minute break. I'm hoping they'll do about 15 minutes. But David is not in charge.
You good, brother?
Hey, man, I'm doing good.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
We're live.
Always live.
We're always live.
Everybody's watching us back at the game.
All right, Jacob, here we go. That's a good solid wrap right there. No, no. Well, I guess it's good Jacob didn't go to 6. All right, Devin's coming up now, 275 kilos. This is 606. This is going to be a state record attempt right here. All right, Devin. We are just right there. Time to take some ammonia. Just a little sniff, just a little. Little as much when the Lord is in it, right? Come on. All right. Here we go. Depth is there. Oh. Boy, that was close. Close, close, close. All right, guys, that is the end of the squats. They're going to take a little bit of a break. As soon as I hear how long it is, I will put back into the chat back here when it is. 125, they said, 125. So we'll be back at 125. I'm going to push you over to the commercial. Away we'll go. We'll see you in at 125. Well, it's not quite time yet, but judges are getting in their spots. The spotter and loaders have already kind of came together up there. I think we're just about ready to go. They're calling for them, so here we go. Things will speed up now. I have this funny feeling. I guess. That's a nice part about having two shots. I can go back and forth real quick. That's a better shot right there. All right, Annette, here we go. 35 kilos, 77 pounds. Open us up. Part of the Lion and Pride group. Uh-oh, there goes that leg. That means we're cramping. 70 to 74 master lifter. There we go. Great job, young lady. All right, Stacy's coming up now. 45 kilos going on the bar. That's 99 pounds. Let's see, she is a 55 to 59 master lifter. All right, Stacy, come on. You had a great squat earlier. Great job. Great job, young lady. All right, Kimberly's coming up now, 45 kilos on the bar, also 99 pounds. So the weight's going to stay the same. They're just going to make a few adjustments on that bench press. The way we'll go. All right, come on, Kimberly. All right, here we go. That was easy enough. Great job. All right, Macy's coming up now, 47.5 kilos. That's 104 pounds onto the bar. All right, Macy, here we go. She's in the open. She's 21 years old. She's got a big group over here yelling for her. No problem there, it didn't look like. Let's see. I think her bottom came up. All right, Charlie's coming up now. 55 kilos on the bar. 121. I'll be right back. Looky there. Ran to go get more food, and I didn't even miss nothing. All right, Charlie, let's go. Good descent. That lift's going to be good, I believe. Oh, yeah. Great job. All right. Let's see, Michelle's coming up now, 57 kilos, 126 pounds. Uh-oh. Not sure what happened right there. It jumped right off her chest. I know that. Rayleigh's coming up right now, 60 kilos, 132 pounds. All right, Raleigh, let's go. All right, that's going to be good. Great job. All right, Nancy's coming up. Also 60 kilos. It's 132 pounds. She is a 60 to 64 master lifter. Come on, Nancy. I think that's going to be good. Oh, yeah. All right, here comes Holly. Weight's going to stay the same, still 60 kg. She is a 40 to 44 master lift. Here we go. There we go. That lift's going to be good. All right. All right, Sarah's a lifter now. 72.5 kilos, 159 pounds. Thank you. I'm good. All right, come on, Sarah. She had a great squat. Let's see if she is as technical here as she is over there. That's pretty dadgum good right there. Great squat. All right, here comes Amanda. 165 pounds onto the bar. That's 75 kilos. All right, bars loaded. Come on, Amanda. Good job. Got two whites. I'm not sure what that red was for. Susan's going to be the lifter now. 95 kilos, 209. This is a great opener right here. She is a 50 to 54 master. Raw Classic Master. Bar is loaded. All right, young lady, let's see what we got. Boy, that was easy. That's a great bench right there. Well, we got something to watch. That'll be interesting. All right, Trisha's coming up now. 105 kilos. That's 231 pounds. All right, the bar's loaded. This young lady here is a freak. I mean, she is really built to power lift. Look at that. She got a great base. This ought to be, this is impressive. 231 pounds. Well, there is something just off there. It's kind of been just a hair off all day. Of course, missing that squat earlier, that may have really took it out of her. We just don't know. All right, we're going to download now. Second attempts, 37 kg going onto the bar. That's 82 pounds for a net. Annette is a 70 to 74 masters lifter. We talked about this a lot yesterday. If you're a lady especially, but lady or man either way, and you're over 60, you really should be lifting some weights. If you're just a family member just sitting here watching today thinking these people are crazy, I promise you, these master lifters, just them lifting, their whole everything about their life just gets better. Bone structure, muscle structure, everything. That's something you really need to look into. Come on, Annette. And if you don't know where to get started, just go to any gym. They'll help you. There we go. Oh, downward motions. I caught that real quick. All right, Macy's coming up now. 47 kilos, 104 pounds. Part of the Lions Pride Barbell Group. That is your sponsoring gym for this event. Come on, Mason. No, she missed that one. That's a bummer. Her butt came up off the thing as well, so I know the side judges had already got her. All right, Stacy's coming up now, 50 kg. That's 110 pounds. All right, Stacy. Here we go again. Oh, downward motion right there. All right, here comes Kimberly right now. 50 kg, 110. She's a 50 to 54 raw masters lifter. This is going to be a state record attempt right here. Here we go. I believe so. Oh, yeah. Great job right there. All right, Michelle's coming up now. 57 kilos, 126 pounds. 40 to 44 masters lifter. All right, I believe that bar's ready to go.
Right, we're at 126 pounds for the show. Go, okay. Let's see the hole.
Ah, not today. Not today. That's a bummer. All right, Charlie's coming up now. This is going to be a state record attempt. 57.5 kilos. That's 126 pounds. I am not sure what they're doing up there. All right, the bar's loaded. Charlie is your lifter. State record attempt right here. I think she got that. Great job. Little bit of side-to-side motion there, but no up and down. I was watching that pretty close. Great job. Nancy's your lifter now. 137 pounds going onto the bar. That's 62.5 kilos. All right, Nancy, here we go. World record attempt right here. 137 pounds. All right, that lift is good. Got one in the middle. Not sure what that was for. She may have missed the call. All right, here comes Riley, I'm sorry. 65 kilos, 143 pounds. Here we go. Nice steady descent. I believe she got that. Let's see. Judges say good lift. All right, here comes Holly. 65 kg. That's 143 pounds. All right, looks like a self lift off right here. No lift. She's not happy. That's a bummer. All right, Sarah's coming up now. 170 pounds, 77 kilos. You can smile. That's okay. All right. They're loaded. Almost just adjusting that bench. I'm waiting for that cute little girl over here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Great bench press, young lady. Great job. All right, Amanda's coming up now, 176 pounds, 80 kilos. I'm messing with the kids over here. Kids make the world go round. What? I don't know. Come here. I'll put you on TV. All right, bar's loaded for Amanda. Here she comes. 176 pounds. This is a good attempt right here. That's a good press right there. Great job. All right, we're going to jump up to 225 pounds. That's 102 kilos. Suzanne's going to be your lifter. This is a great attempt right here. Are you still watching? What are you watching? Just watching? I know, it's the beard, right? It's the beard. I know. All the ladies love it. I know. All right, guys. This is a great attempt. I really think she'll kill this, though. Her opener was just incredible. Oh, my goodness gracious. That should be against the law. That was amazing. Great job. All right, Trisha's coming up now. 231 pounds. That's 105 kilos. All right, if you're a Trisha fan, you better start yelling. Here we go. Come on, she needs to get this. There we go. Great job. Do what? 3 total. 3 attempts. All right, Michelle's coming up. This is going to be 57 kilos, 126 pounds. All right, the bar's loaded. All right, guys, what I think we had happen here earlier, I think we had a misload. And so they are going to make that right with her. Pretty crazy, too, because I know it was a misload, and it still jumped up off her chest, so I really expect this to just explode. That lift is good. Great job. All right, Annette's coming back up now on her third attempt. This is 82 pounds, 37 kilos. All right, Annette. Your bar's loaded. Here we go. It looks like she's going to time out. Easy weight right there. Great job. All right, Macy's coming up now. 104 pounds. That's going to be 47 kilos. You're just fascinated with me, aren't you? Come here. Come on. Come here. Now, come here. I'll put you on TV. Come here. Look right here. Right there. Look at that. Pretty. Look at that. You're on TV right there. Look up there. That's done. Well, it was nice to meet you. Usually I'm a kid's guy. I think it has something to do with my mental capacity. Oh, great job right there. Great job, Mason. All right. Stacy's coming up now, 52 kilos going onto the bar, 115 pounds. All right, Stacy, here we go. One more time. Oh, some up and down right there. Pressed it out, but I think they're going to get her for up and down. Yep. All right, Kimberly, here we go. This is going to be a world record attempt right here, 121 pounds, 55 kilos. Are you pointing at me again? Oh, no, you've had your Dave times. All right, Kimberly, here we go. Not today. Good try. All right, Michelle's coming up now, 60 kg on the bar. That's 132 pounds. It is cool in here. I think I'm going to have to put my hoodie on. All right, I believe that bar's loaded. Kids running everywhere. All right, here we go. State record attempt right here. All right, Charlie, 60 kg on the bar, 132. There it goes. Oh, yeah. Great job. All right, Nancy's coming up now, 65 kilos, 143 pounds. World record attempt right here. Come on, Nancy. There it goes. I believe she got that. Let's see. No. I think uneven lockout. All right, Holly's coming up now. 65 kilos is still on the bar. Self lift off. Downward motion. Good try, Holly. All right. Rayleigh's coming up right now. 154 pounds. That's 70 kg.
Got it right.
All right, here we go. Not today. Not today. Bummer. All right, Amanda's coming up now. 82 kilos, 181 pounds. All right, Amanda, here we go. Got some up and down motion right there. Bomber. Good try. All right, Sarah's a lifter. 82 kg, 181. All right, let's see. Big third attempt right here. No, not today. Good try, young lady. All right, Trisha's coming up now. 237 pounds. That's 107 kilos. All right, Trisha, come on. 237. Big push right here. Man, she's got a fast descent. No, not today. Good try. That's a big press right there. Great try. Suzanne's coming up right now. 242 kilos on the bar. What's up, man? Oh, hello.
Introduce the venue host.
Well, come on.
Come on, talk. Let him talk about this great venue we've got here.
Come on. Scoot in here.
Okay, let's do it. All right, well, I guess I'll just start with who I am. I'm Kimberly Osborne. I'm the sales manager here at Western Sports Park. And honestly, I was an athlete growing up. I was a collegiate athlete. And so now that I can be a part of helping support youth sports in Farmington, Utah, it's honestly a dream job. So I love being here. I get to talk about this awesome facility.
It is that.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, a lot of people know us as the Legacy Event Center, which was our old name. We did county fairs and rodeos and all that different type of stuff. And so, well, going into COVID, equestrian use was kind of fading out a little bit. And so they decided that sports was the next big game. And so absolutely, we decided to get into that. We have a $70 million facility that was brought here by economic impact and tourism, which is wonderful.
It's incredible.
Yes, and that's exactly what we're looking to continue bringing to Davis County, which is more people to come to these awesome events. Like for weightlifting, we have wrestling here today, and pack our parking lots as much as we possibly can.
I understand. Well, it's beautiful.
Yep.
This is our first time here. I'm out of Arkansas,
Okay.
so just down the road. But it's an incredible facility.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. I appreciate it. Even the building we're in today,
This is a small building.
So this is 10,000 square feet, and I mean, this is used for a multitude of different purposes. But it was here with the original property, and when we added the new arena, which is now the Common Spirit Center, we actually upgraded and updated these facilities as well. So we have brand new roofing. We painted the inside, and we actually sell sponsorships in here now as well, which is really
I can
exciting.
tell you the internet in here is incredible.
That is another thing we have been working immensely hard on.
No, I do this all over the country, and my upload speed today is, keep going, baby, keep going.
That's exactly what I want to hear.
Killing it. So I haven't had a hiccup. I don't think I've dropped a frame all day.
Wonderful. That's great to hear.
Nope, I'm good. So that's perfect.
That's good because there's a lot of people here today using the internet, so I love hearing that.
So that's good.
Wonderful.
So,
Yeah.
good deal.
Yeah, thank you so much. And I mean, we do all different types of sports here, from lacrosse, which we actually have.
They're out there today.
Yep, they're out there today. We have soccer, like you see, we're doing weightlifting. We actually do a couple trade shows here and there over at Arena 2, which is actually a 38,000 square foot arena. Wrestling is in there today. But we do a ton of different other things in there as well. Basketball and volleyball in our main arena. We have 9 one-to-one courts. And so
That's incredible.
it's so exciting. We have awesome TerraFlex floor, which is top of the line, and we're excited to offer that not only to our community, but as a facility for youth sports in Utah.
Sure. Well, great. I appreciate you stopping by and telling us about it.
Well, thank you so much.
If you're in the area, you got to come by and check it out.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, guys, let's see here. We are, let's see, we're Dana. 40 kg, 88 pounds. I tell you what, this really is some kind of a facility right here. All right, flight B. Oh, that was easy. Lightweight, baby. All right, here comes Ted. 45 kg, 99 pounds. He is a 70 to 74 masters lifter. All right, good lift. Good job, Ted. All right, Casey's coming up now. 65 kilos, 143 pounds. All right, KC, come on. Show us what you got. Now, she lifted yesterday. Make a little adjustment there, and away we'll go. Well, that was easy enough. Great job. We did have one red over here. I'm not sure what that was for. All right, Nicole's coming up now. 65 kilos. So bar weight's going to stay at 143. Good descent. Great press right there. Great job. Good, good, good. Tara's coming up now. 65 kilos, 143. Staying on the bar. Forgot to put her singlet up. Whoever caught that, good catch. Easy peasy right there. Great job. All right. Christina's coming up now. 148 pounds, 67 kilos. She is a submaster lifter today. That was an easy press right there. Great job. All right, Bring Amp's coming up. 192 pounds going onto the bar. That's 87 kilos. All right, I believe that bar's loaded. Good descent. Great press. No problems there at all. All right, Sophia's coming up now. 102 kg on the bar. That's 225. Huh. All right, bars loaded. Come on, Sophia. She had a rough squat. Let's see if her bench is on. Well, that is no issue. 225 was easy peasy. All right. Rosa's coming up now. 253 pounds. That's 115 kilos.
So I connected to dead last. Something like that.
That's about right. All right, bars loaded. This young lady is incredible. Easy weight right there. Great job. All right, back to the top. Oh, no, we still got one more. What am I doing? All right, Sophia's coming. 225 pounds. 102. All right, well. Going to go to a Rolando. 150 kg on the bar, 330 pounds. I don't know what happened there. All right, here we go. Fast descent, fast ascent. Great job. All right, Ellen's coming up now. 150 kg, 330 pounds. So we're just going to make it a bench adjustment. Go back to work. All right, bars loaded, guys.
All right, he's coming.
Let me go move this dude. All right, here we go. No problem right there. Great job. Good lift. All right, second attempt. Dana's coming up. 47 kilos is going on the bar. That's 104 pounds. Okay, well, I thought so.
And then we'll go through second
All right, so they're putting 352 pounds on there. It's 160 kilos. Sela, I know I'm saying that wrong. He's our lifter. Had a great squat. Very technical lifter. I really enjoy watching the technical lifters.
Right here, Shadow Barn.
I believe they're going to let that go for sure. The lift is good. Great job. All right. Now down to Dana. Down to the bottom, 47 kilos, 104 pounds. Dana, here we go. There it goes. Great job. All right, Ted's coming up now. He's our 70-74 Masters lifter. Benches 62 kilos, 137. Come on, Ted. Easy as it gets right there. No problem at all. Great job, man. All right, Tara's coming up now. Weight's going to stay the same. Oh, no, it's not. Nope, they're going to go up just a little bit. 148 pounds, 67 kilos. All right, flat B. Second attempts. Here we go. Lift is good. Great job. All right, getting the seat or the feet lifts there ready for KC. 70 kg, 154 pounds. There we go. Great job. That looks just like an opener right there. That was a world record attempt as well. Great job. All right, Nicole's coming up now, 72 kilos, 159 pounds. All right, Nicole, here we go. Thank you. Great press right there. 3 watts. Great job. All right, Christina's coming up now. 75 kilos, 165 pounds. Come on, girl. Here we go. Easy press right there. Great job. Ringham's coming up now. 95 kilos, 209. All right, brother, let's go. No issues there. Lift is good. All right, 275 pounds, 125 kilos. All right, Roche is coming up here. First one was just incredible. Looky at that. Woo! Looky, looky, looky. Beautiful bench press right there. All right, Eldon's coming up now. 155 kilos, 341 pounds. I don't know what I'm doing. I should have went and got short of that. Come on, Eldon. Here we go. No problems there at all. All right. Rolando's coming up now. This is going to be a 352-pound bench press. 160 kilos. Come on, big man. Good lift. Great job. All right. Bar's going to go to 363 pounds, 165 kilos. Silas is coming up. All right, here we go. Judges say one red. I think there's some downward motion at the very bottom of that. I think that's what they were getting right there. All right, Dana's the lifter. 50 kg going onto the bar. That's 110 pounds. Bar's ready for it for her third attempt. Here we go. Not today. Good try. Good day. All right, KC's coming back up. 72.5 kg going onto the bar. 159 pounds. This is the world record attempt right here. Great descent. Nope. Little up and down right there. Yep, they're going to take that from her. All right, let's see here. Tara's coming up now. 72.5 kilos. That's 159 pounds. Right, Tara, come on. She's got that. Great job. Little bit of up and down right there at the bottom. A little bit of a heave. I think that's what the head judge got for right there. All right, Nicole's a lifter. Her third attempt is going to be 75 kilos, 165 pounds. All right, Nicole, here we go. Nice steady descent. Little up and down. Let's get that off her. Yep. Good job. All of the ladies are doing such a good job today. Christina's coming up. Her third bench is going to be 85 kilos, 187 pounds. This is a great attempt. All right, here we go. Big bench right here. Little up and down right there. Let's get that off her. Yep. Great try. All right. Ringham's coming up. 100 kg. That's 220 pounds. Let's see. I believe so. Great job, buddy. Not sure what the middle judge got right there. He got something, though. All right, Rose is coming up. 286 pounds. 130 kg. I'm going to go video this. Boy, that was close. Great attempt right there, though. All right. Eldon's coming up now. 347 pounds. 157 kilos. All right, here we go. Bottom down. Let's roll. Oh, yeah. Good lift right there. Wait a minute. Was that Mike McDaniels that just texted in? Well, I know that APF sucker down in Texas. Mike, you're very welcome. We love doing this. Wish you were here, man. All right, Rolando's coming up right now, 363 pounds. That's 165 kilos. Oh, yeah, that was no problem at all. Great job, man. Great job. All right, we're loading up 374 pounds, 170 kilos. This man is just an incredible lifter right here. Lifter's good. It better be. He's been spot on all day. All right. Flight C, it looks like. Bench for number 1, 65 kilos, 143 pounds. I will be right back. Hang on. All right, bar is loaded. I am back. Come on, Gil. My wife just snuck up here and stole some of my beef jerky. Good descent. Stay tight. Boom, look at that. Great job. All right, David's coming up now. 95 kilos, 187. I'm afraid that makes my stomach hurt. All right, here we go. Come on, David. That went up as fast as it came down. Great job. Bar's loaded. Come on, Mike. 253 pounds right here. 115 kg. There we go. No issues there at all. Great job, Mike. All right, David's coming up now, 130 kg, 286 pounds. Cheering Jacob on. Come on. All right, bar's loaded. Easy enough right there. Great job. World record right there. All right, Brad's coming up now. 132 kilos. That's 292 pounds. Bar is loaded. No issues there, Brad. Great job. All right, Quebec's up. 137 kilos. 303 going on to the bar. All right, here we go. Good descent, great ascent. That's as good as it gets right there. All right, Ivan, coming up with 145 kilos. That's 319, 319 pounds. Come on, Ivan. Easy peasy. Great job. All right. Melvin's coming up now. 145 kilos, 319. Staying on the bar. Here we go. Easy weight right there. Great job, Melvin. He got a red out of the middle guy, or out of the middle judge. I'm not sure what that was for. All right, Daniel's coming up now. 150 kg on the bar. 330. 330 pounds. Come on, Daniel. That lift is good. Great job. All right, Devin's coming up now, 336 pounds, 152 kg. Oh, great press, Devin. Great job. All right, Weston's coming up. 172 kilos. That is 380 pounds. Great job right there. That was a smooth, beautiful bench press right there. Michael Port's coming up now, 187 on the bar, 413 pounds. Oh, yeah, world record attempt right here. Bar is loaded. Here we go. That lift is going to be good. Great job. Gil's coming up now. 75 kilos on the bar, 165 pounds. So back to the top. All right, Gil, come on. Round 2. Flight seat. Oh, not today. Great try, man. Great try. All right, David's coming up now, 214 pounds. 97 kilos is going on to the bar. Okay, David's last one just blew up. Went down super fast, went up super fast. Hard to beat that. Let's see if this looks the same. Down awful fast, about the same. Great job, Dave. All right, going to 120 kg. 264 pounds for Mike. Come on, Mike. Not today. Good try, bud. All right, David's coming up now with his second attempt. 137 kg on the bar. This is 303 pounds. This is going to be a world record attempt. You're good. Come on, David. A little up and down at the bottom. Let's see if they give him that. Yep, I think one of them caught him. Lift is good, though. 2 out of 3 is perfect. All right, Brad's going to be the lifter. 142 kgs are going to be on the bar. 314 pounds. That left judge is telling him what happened just a while ago. Yep. Got a little bit of a heave there. All right, Brad. 314 pounds. Let's see what you brought us. Not today. But if you notice the way he sunk just then, he pulled it in. That way when they said press, he came straight out. That was a great sink right there. Great job. Just didn't have the lockout today. All right, Quebec's coming. 147 kg on the bar. 325 pounds. Uh-oh, we got to be careful now. The boss is over here. She's mean, I heard.
Okay, fine.
Get in here. Tell everybody what's up in the world.
Oh, you're looking at it.
I know it. I need a nap.
I'm with you. I think your wife might care if we dance together, though, so we'll
No,
take separate ones.
yeah, that wouldn't work. Trust me. She can shoot. Come on, Quebec. He's been on all day. And he continues to be. Good, smooth, great job. 325 pounds. He's just making everything look easy. That means they're picking his numbers wrong. Melvin's coming up. 155 kilos. That's 341 pounds.
That's where having a coach who can actually do your numbers for you and not tell you what you're lifting comes in handy.
It is.
You play it too safe.
I usually pick my last one.
By how tired you are?
Oh, no, I'd pick it weeks out. I mean, if you're going to swing for the fence, you just got to swing.
It's fair.
All right, Melvin, come on. Great job. Well, it should be good. Good job.
Somebody wasn't clicking a button.
Yep, that's right. Taking their time. Go get them. Go get them. All right, Ivan's coming up now, 352 pounds, 160 kg going onto the bar. All right, Ivan, come on. Easy weight right there. All right, Devin's coming up, 165 kilos going onto the bar. That's 363 pounds. I got to give a shout out to Coco over there on the left-hand side. That young lady can spot. She is one of the most attentive side spotters I have ever seen. And I know she's tiny, but I bet you she can hit you hard. I bet it don't get away from her. Here we go. Come on, Devin. Great job, buddy. Okay, Daniel's coming up, 165 on the bar. That is 363 pounds. All right, Daniel. Got to visit with him just a little bit earlier. He is stoked. He's already excited to go back and watch his live stream. Come on, bud. Come on, push back. Oh. Good try, man. All right, we're taking the bar to 180 kg. That's 396 pounds. Weston is your lifter. He's standing there on go, ready to go. 3 reds. That's so close to 400 pounds, it should be 400 pounds. Some of those American Freedom units up there. Another lift bites the dust. I know y'all can't hear the music, but it's thumping over here. Oh, thanks, Tiger. Hang on now, I'll read that to everybody. Come on, Weston. Look at that. That's a beautiful lift right there. Tiger 2783 says, Keyback is our coach. Has been super locked in about his training and pretty sure these are all PRs today so far. Well, let me tell you something. He's on. Really doing good. He's been a lot of fun to watch. Michael Port coming up. 195 going onto the bar. This is 429 pounds. I'm going to grab a short of this, I believe. Great job. All right, we're back to third attempts. Or back for third attempts is what I should say. Oh, yeah, Sonny. Everybody is really doing an awesome job today. I've been real impressed with the lifters today. All right, Gil's up. He's going to make his third attempt right here. 75 kg is what he's looking for. 165 pounds. I believe he missed the last one. Let's try, or let's see. He is a 70 to 74 Masters lifter. So this is a monster number. Up there it goes. Oh. Lift is good. I about forgot he can't lock that right side out. All right, David's coming up now, 105 on the bar. It's 231 pounds. Somebody asked me about all these shorts. These shorts, I will be putting these shorts up for weeks, if not months. I kind of split them up in between the meets we've already done and the ones that are brand new. And so we try to put one up almost every day. Now, when I'm doing like what I'm doing this week, I'm not. But on normal days, we pretty much put one a day up. So y'all keep your eyes out for that. Be sure you like them. Watch them 10 times. All right, Dave. Today everything's been fast for Dave. Fast down, fast up. Let's see if it keeps going. Fast down. Slower up, but still fast. Great job, man. All right. Mike is going to be the lifter. 120 kilos going onto the bar. 264 pounds. Bar is loaded. Come on, catch up, lock them together. Great job. Got a red, but 2 out of 3 is absolutely perfect. All right, David's coming back to the front. This is going to be another world record attempt right here. 314 pounds. That's 142 kilos. $314 of those beautiful Freedom units. Come on, Dave. Let's reset this record again. Not today. He's already reset that sucker twice, so he's still having a great day. All right, Brad's coming up now. Weight's going to stay the same. Not sure if they're going to make an adjustment or not. Maybe right now. Nope, they're going to adjust it up just a little bit. I think did Brad miss this last one? I think he missed the one before this. Let's see. I believe he has got on those Anderson powerlifting wraps. That's our boy Kevin Pittman over at Anderson Powerlifting. He has been one of our sponsors and supporters since day one. We really appreciate him. I don't know if you know this or not, but when I was still lifting full time, Ken Anderson was one of my sponsors. So we have always just really loved them. Oh, he may roll that up. Looky here. Oh, nope, the foot came up. Almost, man. That was a great press, Brad. Great job. But yeah, anyway, Ken's always been real good to me, so I really love him, appreciate him. Kevin has taken over all of that now, and I can tell you Kevin is the same kind of man. Me and Dawn just love him to death. I hate he's not here with us. So if you guys need anything, especially gear, if you're a geared lifter, man, you've got to go talk to Kevin. He'll take care of you better than anybody. All right, we're back to key back. 347 pounds. He's a 40 to 44 master lifter. And he is killing it. Killing it today. Oh, missed that one. Great try, bud. All right, Daniel's coming up now. 165 kilos. That is 363 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Daniel. Here we go. Get that butt down and away we go. Oh, nope, he missed the command anyway, I believe. Good try, bud. We'll get it next time. Evans coming up now, 363 pounds, 165 kilos. Adjust, adjust. Here we go. All right, bars loaded. Alvin's another young man today that I've really been impressed with. He's done a great job. There are some just top shelf athletes here today. Actually, I say that all week long. We've just had incredible lifters. Steady that bar. Let's go. Not today. All right, Melvin's coming up. Bars to weight's going to stay the same, 165. 363 pounds. Come on, Melvin. Big bench. Let's go. No. Up and down. All right, Devin's coming up now. 369 pounds, 167 kilos. He's done great so far. Let's see what his third attempt looks like right here. Nope, bottom come up. We're done. Great job. All right. Weston's coming up, 424. I got to go get a video of this. You know I do. All right, that was a great attempt right there. Now Michael's going to go now. He's going to try to up that to 435. I'm going to go get a video of this. Y'all sit back and watch. This will be good. That was a good lift right there. I'm glad I got up and went and got that. All right, flight D. I'm going to be up and down in here too. I've actually got to lift off one here, so somebody, I won't mention who, somebody has put me to work though. All right, Raphael's going to start us off with 102 kilos, 225 pounds. Do a judge flip-flop and let's go. Do what? That's right. Give me some knuckles, not hard. Don't want to hurt me. Hard. I had to work today. All right, Raphael's coming up. Let's go. I got to stand up and mess with the kids. Come on, Raphael. No issue right there, young man. Great job. All right, Tyrell's coming up, 105, 231 pounds. All right, bars loaded. Come on, Tyrell. That's easy weight right there. No issues at all. All right, here comes Ryan. 132 kilos, 292 pounds. It'll be a while. Come on, Ryan. No issues there at all. Great job, man. Oh, no. I bet his either a foot moved or his bottom came up. Rick Jeffries coming up right now. 135 kilos. That is 297 pounds. I don't have to keep up with anything. All right, Rick, come on. I am hot. The second that I take this hoodie off, I'm going to get cold. Easy, easy. No issues there. Great job, man. All right, Ryan's coming up. 142 kilos going on to the bar. 314 pounds. I'll get cold again in a minute. At my age, it's I'm just lucky I'm not always cold. All right, Ryan, what'd you bring me? Should be an easy opener right here. Oh, yeah. Sick easy right there. All right, Jacob's coming up. 336 pounds. That's 152 kilos. All right, Jacob, come on. Lift is good. Great job. All right, Jesus. 157 pounds, or 157 kilos, 347 pounds going onto the bar. He's already hitting smelling salts over there, so he's ready to go. Come on, Jose. Come on. Self lift off. Super easy right there. Super easy. Wonderful. You? I doubt that. You better be. I'm going to be here watching. All right, Gage, here we go. Come on, buddy. Super, super easy right there. That's the way it's supposed to look. All right, Taylor's coming up now. What do we got here? 175 kilos, 385 pounds. Are you back there singing? That's a pretty freaking cool song. All right, Taylor, come on. All right, come on, come on, come on. Woo! I think he missed the rack command right there. Let's see. We still don't have lights, so I'm not sure. Hey, Dawn, we won't get the first. We'll get the second, the third. I am not sure what happened right there. I think they're going to let him take that again. £391. All right, we'll be right back. All right, we're back. All right, here goes. Where we at? Lewis, 407-pound opener. That was sick easy right there. His elbow wasn't locked, but it doesn't lock. But he forgot to tell the judges. Raphael's coming up now. Time to start round 2. $107 kilos going onto the bar. That's 237 pounds. All right, Raphael, come on. Not today, my friend. Good try. Got one more chance at that, though. Come on. All right, Tyrell's coming up 112 kilos going onto the bar. That's 248 pounds. All right, Tyrell, let's see what you got. Round 2. Come on, come on. Good lockout. Good job, man. Ryan's coming up now, 132 kg, 292 pounds. All right, here we go. I believe his bottom came up last time, but now I'm guessing. Let's see what he got. That lift, I think that's going to be good right there. Yep. Great job. All right, Rick Jeffries coming up. 140 kg, that's 308 pounds. He's in the middle of a cramp right there. That is one of the reasons why I am such a proponent of eating pickles the day before or the day of weigh-ins, and then all day during the meet. Just having a pickle, 2 or 3 pickles a day, makes a monster difference. That lift is good. All right, Ryan's coming up now, 358 pounds. That's 162 kilos. All right, Ryan, here we go. There's Iron Man music playing, so you got to lift big. That's just the way the rules work.
That's why it's strong, Casey.
Oh, no, downward motion. All right, Jacob's up. 162 on the bar. That is 358 pounds. Let's go. Catch that. Good job. Good try, buddy. All right, Jesus is back up. If you're part of the cheering crew up there, get ready. 165 kilos on the bar, 363 pounds. All right, bar's loaded. Come on, Jesus. That was great off his chest. Great job. All right, Gage is coming up now, 175. That is 385 pounds. Come on, Gage. Good descent right there. Oh, yeah. Great bench right there. Good job. All right, Devin's coming up. This is going to be a state record attempt right here of 195 kilos. That's 407. 407 pounds. Great job.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
You did a great job.
Yeah.
Fun to watch.
It's super fun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait till you get to go back and see it.
Yeah.
You're going to have good.
Yeah, I watched your stream the other day.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, on
It's
Thursday,
fun.
I was watching while I was working. Yeah, it's good.
Wait, you were getting paid to watch?
Oh, yeah.
That's the way to do it. That's the way to kill it right there. Come on, Devin. Devin cut for this meet. Cut like 15 pounds. So he's a lightweight. That's a monster lightweight. I think he got that. Let's see what the judges say. Lift is good. All right, Taylor's coming up. 187 kilos. This is 413 pounds. I understand. All right, lift is good. All right, Luis is coming up now. 418 on the bar. $190 kilos. All right, that lift is good. All right, we're to Raphael again. 107 kg going onto the bar. That's 237 pounds. You're going to be trouble for me tomorrow, aren't you? I just have this feeling. You can come over here. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you. You can come over here.
I can do that, but not over there.
Why? Come over here and do it. Chicken.
How many people are watching?
Millions. Like 2.2 million. You can come sit. There's 21.
Oh. But my team is watching.
They better be.
It better be, that's right.
Come over here and commentate with me. So you're lifting tomorrow in single ply, right?
Multiply.
Multi? You sissy. Real bosses do single ply. There's a whole group of people out there that's going to be arguing in just a minute.
All the comments will start coming in.
Yeah. No lifts. He missed the last one. That took a lot out of him.
He didn't bomb though, did he?
No, I think he got his opening.
Been following it on Lifting Cast. Yeah, he got his opener.
Okay, so you're going to be in multiply tomorrow.
Yeah.
Are you going to squat a grand? Thank God. That would really make me look bad.
That would be awesome if I could. I would love to. Someday.
Has a female ever squatted a grand in multiply? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I think it's 8 something. Or is it 9? Maybe it's 9. Who is that big girl from that's up?
I know who you're talking about.
Oh, what is her name? Oh, gracious. It's just as nice as she can be. I've met her 2 or 3 times.
I can't remember her name. But I've seen her all over social media.
Yeah, she's a monster. Lock them out together. Let's see. Maybe not. Oh, got it. All right, Ryan's coming back now. 303 going onto the bar. That's 137 kg. I don't know what that means.
I don't
kg,
know.
that's some foreign stuff. We use American freedom units here.
That is right.
So do you mind telling everybody what are you opening with tomorrow?
I'm opening with 397.
Well, that ain't bad.
What?
That ain't bad.
Not bad.
What you weigh in at?
Just under 132. So
That's pretty freaking good. We're knocking on 3 times.
we'll see. I've thrown my back out a couple times this year. So let's hope it holds up tomorrow.
One of the bad things about being a female in this sport is certain things like your back, your hips.
Yep.
You've really got to be careful with them.
That's one
And
of the reasons I'm in multiply is because after giving birth
to
Yeah.
3 kids. My hips were destroyed.
It changes things.
I couldn't squat. Killed. And then my husband was like, try these briefs. And I put them on, and it was a game changer. I'm like, my hips don't hurt.
See, I had a hip come out deadlifting raw. That's the reason I went into equipment.
Yeah.
It's because it held the socket in.
It helps your joints.
Yeah, it does. It does. It really does. So that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
It's funny because, like, your pelvic shelf is probably stronger than any man's, but because of the pregnancies,
Yeah.
but there's a give and a take to everything.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Stuff like that is it's kind of weird, but it's interesting to sit and contemplate and try to figure out.
Yeah.
I've worked with as many women as I have men,
Okay.
so it's kind of fun for me.
That is fun. You get a little bit of both sides.
Yeah,
And it's completely different for both genders.
as they almost have nothing to do with each other.
Yeah. I think my teammate is up next. I'm gonna have to go record him real fast.
Yep, you better go record. I don't see your man.
I don't see him yet either.
Jesus is up.
No, he's after Jesus.
All right, Jesus, 172 kilos. This is 380 pounds. Now, he smoked the last one. He did good. So why did you decide multiply over single ply? Weren't you playing with single ply last year?
Yes.
I thought
So I did a couple years in single ply. I lost a lot of weight, and so I was looking for new stuff, and I found multiply and said, "All right, let's try it."
Ain't
That's
nothing wrong with that.
honestly the only reason.
Oh, that was a great press. Great job, man. Great job. He's been fun to watch today. All right, Gage is coming up now. 182 kilos going on to the bar, 402 pounds. You're here ordering for Jesus. He did good today. He really had a good day. All right, Gage. Chase is going to be handing off to him. We'll be seeing him tomorrow. I think he's in Singapore. We'll see. Oh, not today. Good try, bud. All right, Devin's coming up now. 190 kg on the bar. This is 418 pounds. This is a good bench right here. Nothing wrong with this at all.
This guy tore his bicep deadlifting in a competition 2 years ago.
Not long ago.
Not long ago, a year and a half ago, I think.
He did a water cut, so he was down like 20 pounds almost.
Yeah.
He's insane. He's been fun to watch today too.
He's a good guy too, if you know him personally.
He's a freaking giant. Steady that bar. He got that. Oh, yeah. I'm curious to see how that bicep does during deadlift.
I heard his opening was 600. So we'll find out real fast. What up, Buck?
I just come and say hi.
Hi. Come on in.
Oh yeah.
Say hi to everybody.
Crashing.
What's up? You know what I mean? All right, Taylor's up. 192 kg, 424 pounds.
All right, I'm gonna go get a burger. I'm gonna go blow it up.
Fatty.
Gotta get my bench belly.
Get out of here. Thank you for stopping and saying hey.
Of course. I'll see you back later.
We'll be here. All right, this is a great bench right here. He is definitely a bench specialist. Really did good. Little bobble in the middle. Oh, that's it. Great try, man. All right, Lewis is going 202, 446 pounds. I'm going to go get y'all a video on this. Crazy right there. I really expected him to blow that one off his chest and get it. I mean, he did blow it off his chest, but all right, we got a fourth attempt here. Jesus is going to take 385, 175 kg. All right. Waiting on this fourth. He's got a minute and 30 seconds here. I do like the fact that the APF gives him 4 minutes. He's ready. He's going. World record attempt right here. 385 pounds. 75 kilos. I bet this blasts off his chest. Oh my goodness, that was easier than the third. That was a great press. All right, guys, we're going to take a break. Let's see. All right, well, I bet we're back in 10 minutes, okay? Just don't go far. I'll send you to the commercial, but we will be right back. We're back. I told you not to go far. All right, the bar is already loaded. Judges are in their seats. We are getting ready. Back on the low shot. I really like this low shot, especially during deadlift. I think you guys are going to like that. Here, I'll show you the other one. Since we're sitting here wasting time. Well, he's adjusted his seat again anyway. I'm on the floor. Yeah, he moved over in front of it. All right, guys. You're very welcome. That was fun.
I asked him the other day, I said, because he had his last T-ball game of the year
Yeah.
today. So I said, buddy, you go to your T-ball game.
Oh, lift is good. I missed the lift. All right, here we go. Kimberly's up. 90 kg going onto the bar. This is 198 pounds. Yeah, Jesus had a really good day. Kim's doing good. All right, Kimberly's up. Let's go. Come on, Kim. That is an easy opener right there. Great job. All right, Stacy's coming up now. 214 pounds is going to go onto the bar. That is 97.5 kg. She's our 21-year-old. Oh, no, she's not. I'm looking at the wrong person. If I'd have looked, Stacy's a master. 55 to 59 class. Come on, Stacy. Easy weight right there. Macy's coming up, 225 pounds, 102 kilos going onto the bar. She's my 21-year-old. All right, Macy, come on. Oh, good catch right there. Had a misload. Here we go. Awesome opener right there. Great job, young lady. All right, Rayleigh's coming up right now. 110 kilos, 242 pounds going onto the bar. All right, come on, let's go. Great pull right there, no problem at all. All right, Holly's coming up now, 120 kg going onto the bar. He's 264 pounds. She's part of the Lions Pride Barbell Group, sponsor of today's meet. She is a 40 to 44-year-old master. Come on, Holly. Great start right there. All right, here we go. Nancy's the lifter, 275 pounds, 125 kilos. No issues right there. Great job. All right, Charlie's coming up now. 130 kilos. That is 286 pounds. All right, here we go. Come on, Charlie. Nice, easy, smooth pull right there. Nothing wrong with that. All right, Amanda's coming up now, 152 on the board. That is 336 pounds. All right, here we go. Easy pull right there. Okay, here comes Sarah, 162 on the bar, 358 pounds. What do y'all think about that low camera shot down there? I really like it for deadlift. Tell me what y'all think. Come on, Sarah. That lift is good. All right, Michelle's coming up now. 177.5. It is 391 pounds. All right, here we go. 391 pounds. Good pull right there. That was a monster pull, boys and girls. All right, Suzanne's coming up now. 180 kg on the bar. That is 396 pounds. All right, bars loaded. Here we go. Come on, young lady. Great job. All right, Tracy's up right now. 190 kg, 118 pounds. Monster pull right here coming. Big pull inbound. Here we go. Look at that. That's a beautiful pull right there. Great job. All right, Annette. We're back to Annette. Second pull of the day. 95 kg going on the bar. 209 pounds. She's in the 70 to 74 Masters class. Come on, young lady. That's a snappy top right there. Great job. I agree. Everybody should deadlift. Why? Because it's deadlift. That's what we should do. Kimberly's coming up right now, 102 kg on the bar, 225 pounds. World record attempt. Ooh. That lift is going to be good, I believe. Yeah, betcha. All right, Stacy's coming up now, 105 on the bar, 231 pounds. Great job. Good job, Stacy. All right, Macy's coming up. All right, Macy's coming up, 200 or 115 kg on the bar, 253 pounds. Oh, I'll share this with you in a little bit. Come on, Macy. Good girl. Here I am in the end of the meet, and I'm still making adjustments on this thing. Great job. Oh, I agree with that. You find a lady doing a boss deadlift, and that's something else. I'm going to have to go up there and adjust that camera. I do not like the way it's showing that. All right, Nancy's the lifter. 135 kg right here. 297 pounds. All right, guys, I'm going to go fix that camera. I'll be right back. Well, that's better. All right, Amanda's the lifter. 160 kg going on the bar. That's 352 pounds. Here she comes. A little slow, but not bad. Great job. All right, come on, Sarah. 380 pounds. Good pull right here. Little shaky there. Let's see what the judges say. Good lift. All right, Suzanne Davis is coming up, 185 kg going onto the bar. That's a 407-pound pull. Come on, Suzanne. Oh, I don't know what happened right there. She has been a boss all day long. All right, Michelle, come on. Guys, this is 418 pounds, 190 kg. This is a monster pull right here. There it goes. Boom, baby. Great job. That is how you pull. There's a stall at the bottom of every deadlift. That is how you pull through it right there. All right, Trish is coming up right now. 207 kg. This is a 457 pound pull. £500 pull out of any female on the planet is monstrous. All right, come on. There it goes. That was no issue at all. All right, back to a net. 105 kg on the bar. That's 231 pounds. All right, here we go. Come on, young lady. There it goes. Let's see if they. Oh, and then she dropped it. All right. Stacy's up, 110 kg, 242 pounds. Stacy's had a great day today. She's done a great job. Third pull. Let's finish the dance. Great job. You left some out there today. All right, Kimberly. 110, 242 pounds. Big pull. Come on. World record attempt right there. Bit of knees locking and unlocking. Let's see what the judges say. Lift is good. All right, Macy, come on. Finish this up. 275 pounds right here. 125 kg. There it goes. Squeeze. Good girl. Great job. All right, Rayleigh's coming up right now. 135. That's 297 pounds. Kim did an awesome job today. You're right. All right, Riley, come on. Not today. Still, great day, young lady. All right, Holly's coming up now. 140 on the bar. 308 pounds. All right, here we go. 308 pounds, 140. Come on, Holly. Big hook grip. Great job. All right, Nancy's coming up now, 142 on the bar. That is 314 pounds. Come on, young lady. There we go. Great job, Nancy. Great pull. World record attempt right there. All right, Charlie's up now. 150 kg. 330 pounds. All right, here we go. Not today. That's a bummer. Still, great day, young lady. Great job. All right, Amanda's coming up now, 167 on the bar. That's 369 pounds. Bar is loaded. Come on, Amanda. There we go. Good job. Good, good, good. Great job. All right, Sarah's coming up now. This is a 402-pound pull, 182 kg. She's done real good today. I've enjoyed watching her. Come on, Sarah. There it goes. Not today. What a bummer. All right, Suzanne's coming now. 407 on the bar. 185. Third swing of the day. Let's see what she got. She's just had an amazing day. She's got to be tired. Ugh. Come on, girl. Hit this hard. Oh. No. Sweet thing she's just done today. I hate that. All right, Michelle's coming up. 197 kg. This is 435 pounds. I don't know if those are caffeine yawns or what. I wish they'd stop. I have had my share of caffeine today. Come on. Last pull. 435 pounds. This is monstrous. Not today. Great try. All right, here's Tricia. 473 pounds. I'm going to go grab y'all short of this. All right, Nancy's got a fourth here. This is a world record attempt right here at 319 pounds. 145. All right, bars loaded for Nancy. Fourth attempt. Here we come. Little hiccup there. Let's see if anybody caught it. Nope. Great job. All right, Ted's coming up. 85 kg. That's 187 pounds. Let's see here. Yeah, and the strongman, that's a little bit different though, because they got on equipment and they're strapped in most of the time. So, but not to take anything away from that, because that is still nasty strong. So you're right, Colin. Oh, great job, Ted. All right, Danny's coming up, 127 on the bar. That's 281 pounds. Come on, girl. Nice, smooth pull right there. Great job. All right, Tara's coming up now. 303 pounds. That's 137 kilos. Come on, Tara. No problem there. All right, Karen Casey Clark. Hey, she gave me some fun facts. She will just be happy with putting up a total today, and I don't blame her. Her last one was she will never be lifting back to back ever again. I don't blame you there either. And she turns 50 in 10 days. That is fun facts. She's a fun lifter though. But lifting back to back, that's crazy. Good job. All right, Nicole's coming up right now. 165 kg going on the bar. That is 363 pounds. Great job. Lift is good. Good job, girl. All right. Brigham is coming up. 165 kilos on the bar, 363 pounds. Great job, man. All right, Christina's coming up. 157 kg on the bar, 369 pounds. The big boys are over there warming up. Here we go. Boy, no issues there at all. Great job. All right, Seamus is coming up now, 205 kilos, 451 pounds. One of the best technical lifters of the day. Been like that all day long. Great job. Great job, man. All right, Rosh is coming up, 220 kg on the bar, 485 pounds. $485. This is a tremendous pull right here. No issue there at all. Great job. All right, Eldon's coming up right now, 485 pounds, 220. 220 kg. No issue there at all. Great job, man. All right, Orlando's coming up, 240 kg, 529 pounds. Yeah, everybody's done an awesome job today. Appreciate that, Sonny. All right, Orlando, let's see it. All right, here comes Ted back for number 2. 102 kg, 225 pounds. There he goes. Great job, man. Great job, Ted. Still got one more. Dana's coming up now. 137 going onto the bar. 303 pounds. Come on, Dan. Big pull. Squeeze. Good girl. Great job. All right, Tara's up now. 145 kg on the bar. 319 pounds. She smoked the first one. Let's see what happens on the second. All right, bars loaded. She's hitting that ammonia there. Great job. Good job. All right, here comes KC again. This is a world record attempt right here. 152. That's 336 pounds. Oh. All right, there we go. Come on, KC, let's see what you got. Nope, set it down, set it down. When you know it's stopped, you just got to let it down. I know it's hard, but you're trying to save energy. All right, Nicole, she's coming up. 172 kg on the bar. 380, is that right? Yeah, 380. Missing a lift takes so much energy out of you. However, you can come back from it. You just gotta know how to manage yourself. That's hard. All right, Nicole, come on. All right. Had to go move a photographer. They do not mess that up very often. They are usually really good about it. All right, Christina's up. Here we go. 385 pounds, 175 kilos. Great job. She smoked that. Okay, Bringham's coming up. 185 kilos, 407 pounds. Okay, brother, come on. Big pull right here. Let's see it. There it goes. Good job. 3-1. All right, Celis is coming up. 215 kg on the bar. This is 473 pounds. Good pull right there. Great job, man. All right, Rose is coming up. 235 kilos going on to the bar. 518. I'm going to go get you a video of this. That was a great pull right there. All right, Eldon's coming up. 518 pounds. Come on, Eldon. 518. Great job. All right. Rolando's coming up. 250 kg, 550 pounds. Great job. I hear the big weights slamming on the ground over there. Big guys are getting ready. All right, the bar is loaded. This is a good pull right here, 550 pounds. Orlando's done great today. Look how easy that was. I don't know if he'll do it today, but he's got to be right on a 600-pound pull. He just has to be. All right, Ted. Third attempt time. 115 kilograms going on. 253 pounds. Great pull right there. Great job. All right, Diane's coming up. 142 kilos, 314 pounds. All right, young lady, here we go. Come on, girl. There it goes. Come on. Not today. Good try. For sure. Oh, Tara's coming up now. 150 kg going on to the bar. 330 pounds. All right, Tara, world record attempt right here. Yes, we will be doing the awards. Good job, young lady. Great job. Yep, I will keep going all the way until everybody's done. All right, Casey's coming back. She's going to try that world record one more time. 336 pounds. Be 50 years old in just 10 days. Not today. That's a bummer. She sure put it out there today, though. Great job. You are very welcome. All right, Nicole, they're loading up the bar for you. 180 kilos, 182 kilos, 402 pounds. There we go. Come on. Squeeze. Oh, what a bummer. Great try, young lady. Great try. Always going to stay at 402. Christina's going to come up, going to take it for a ride. Ooh, looky there. That's some ammonia. Ooh, ooh. That'll shimmy shake you. There we go. Judges say good lift. Great job. All right. Righam is coming up. 24 going on to the bar. That is 192 kilos. All right, here we go, young man. There it goes. Pull it. Great job. All right, Cleos is coming up. 230 kg going onto the bar. 507 pounds. Come on, brother. Big pull. Great job. Three watts. Perfect lift. Great job. All right. Rosa's coming up right now. 530 pounds. I'm going to get you a video of this for sure. I'll be right back. That is something else right there, boys and girls. That is a strict pull. That's a good pull. All right, Eaton's coming up right now. 245 kg going on the bar. That's 540 pounds. This is a state record attempt right here. All right, brother, come on. Third attempt. Let's see what you brought us. Big hook grip. That's a great pull right there. All right. Rolando's going to 600 pounds, 272 kilos. He is a junior guy. I'll tell you what, though, after seeing that last one, I'm glad he went to 600 because I really think it's there. Clean that bar. I think there must have been a little bit of blood right there or something. All right, come on, young man. Let's see it.
All right, 600 pounds. Let's go, Rolando.
There it goes. Just a slight little bitty ramp. I don't think they'll. Yeah, he got that. Great job. All right, David's coming up now. 125 going on. He's 275 pounds. This is his first deadlift. Opening this up. All right, platform is being cleaned. Not sure what we saw up there, but something was there. Bars loaded. Here comes David. Great job, David. All right, let's see here. All right, David's coming up right now. 142 kg going on the bar, 315 or 314. Bars loaded. This man's been fast all day. Let's see if he ends it as fast as he began it. Sumo. Actually, that's more like a frog stance. Great job. Quick, quick, quick. He is a 60 to 64 master. All right, Gil's coming up now, 150 kg, 330. He is the 70 to 74 master. A lot of masters right here. All right, come on, Gil. No problem there. Great job, man. All right, Mike's coming up now, 165 kg. That is 300. How much is that? 363 pounds. All right, Mike, come on. 55 to 59, master. Lift is good. All right, Melvin's coming up. Let's see, we got 200 kg going onto the bar at 440 pounds. All right, Daniel's coming up now, 225 kg. 495, 496. 196 pounds going onto the bar. He's been watching these all week long. Now he's in one. Here we go. Nice, easy pull. Good job. All right, Keyback's back alive. 225 pounds. 496 pounds. Let's get it started, young man. enough. Great job. Way to get us started. All right, Devin's coming up now, 227 kilos going on to the board. 501. 501 pounds. It's that 1 pound that's important. There we go. Nice and steady. Steady wins the race, Devin. Great job. All right, Brad's coming up now, 227 kg, 501. Woo, that was a heavy, heavy hit of ammonia right there. Easy enough. Good job. Alvin's coming up now. 230 kilos, 507 pounds. All right, Ivan. He's had a great day today. Strong young man. Easy enough. Lift is good. Moving along. We're flying through these. Michael's coming up now. 230 kg. This is another 507. All right, Michael, come on. He was your biggest bencher of the day. Biggest raw bencher. It's a strong bench. That's going to be a good lift. It's funny, he's got the biggest raw bench. He's going to pull some big numbers. And he's an equipped guy, just lifting raw today. That equipment must be doing all of the work, though, right? All right, Weston's coming up, 272 kilos going onto the bar. He's opening up at 600 pounds. This young man right here is a boss. He is strong. Really curious to see where his deadlift goes. Come on. Oh my goodness gracious. Woo! All right, David, we're going back to you. 303 pounds. That's 137 kg on the bar. Second attempt. All right, David, come on. 65 to 69 Masters lifter. Had a great day today. Come on. Oh my goodness, that was easy. All right, we're coming to David now. 155 pounds. That's just a 341 pounds, 155 kilos. I guess it's been a long week. Here's another master, 60 to 64. Here we go, David. Oh, that slowed him down a little bit. Still, good pull, bud. All right, Gil's coming up 162 kilos. 300 and how much is that? 358 pounds. All right, bars loaded. Here comes Gil. He is a Masters lifter, 70 to 74 class. This old boy strong right here. That lift is going to be good. Oh, yeah. All right, Mike's coming up, 177 on the bar. That's 391 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Mike. I'm done with all that. Great job, Mike. Great pull. That's a good second pull right there. I'm curious to see where he goes. All right, Melvin's coming up, 215 pounds. This is going to be 473 pounds. Come on, Melvin. There we go, squeeze. Good boy. Great job. Devin's coming up now, 240 kg, 529 pounds. This will be a good pull. I heard that. Tell these people who you are. What gym you're with.
I run Bulldog Training out of Oakdale, Idaho.
You may be the hardest working dadgum coach in the building today. You're doing a great job. I'm
my
watching
gosh.
you. I'm just having a ball watching you run all over the dadgum place.
I'm so freaking proud of all these lifters. Like,
Your
they
lifters
worked
are
so hard.
smoking
I know.
all week.
I know. I'm so freaking proud of them.
You've done great.
Yeah.
I had to
They've been
acknowledge
so
you.
good. Oh.
You did good.
Thank you.
You did
Sorry, I
good.
keep putting my butt in the camera, but we actually have some people lifting or watching back home in California, and so I want to say hi, Jen. Hi, Aaron.
Did they give you a hard time about your butt being in the camera?
No, but you know what? They are my pride and joy. They are my superheroes, and so when they watch, I just hope they're proud. So.
Well, you didn't block the camera or nothing like that, but I know that later on when you went to review this, if you'd have saw that, you wouldn't have been happy with me.
No.
That's the
Especially
reason
if
I
it was
say
over
something.
and over and over again. So I think this is awesome that you do this. So
Oh, I have
thank
a
you
ball.
so much.
I have so much freaking fun.
I know. There's so many
Can't
people
lift
back
no
home
more.
watching this right now too.
Great
and so
job,
that's the
Daniel.
cool part. We're gonna take home a massive PR. So.
Hi, Brett.
Oh my gosh, who's that? Hi, Fred. Who's that?
I don't know who it is. Let's see.
Hey, who is that? Surf Dude 765.
I'll bet you they're from California.
It's gotta be a Surf Dude. Is that Aaron?
I don't know. Who are you? All right, key backs up.
I don't know, but that's freaking. I love that they're watching back home. But now you gotta say who that is. That's my Jen right there. She can break some records. Next week, she's a bad bitch. My brother back home, Aaron, he's gonna crush his bodybuilding.
It's Aaron.
Oh, I love you. Thank you for helping me get him there.
Great
Watch
job,
this
key back.
660 deadlift.
I'm waiting. Let's see it.
Bye, you
Thank
guys.
you. That was fun. All right, Ivan's up, guys. Where we at? 240 kilos, 529 pounds. Guys, I just can't tell you. She really has ran from end to end on this building all day, all week. She's just doing an amazing job. All right, Ivan, come on, pull back, squeeze. That's how it unfolds right there. Great job. You don't even surf? That's hilarious. All right, Brad's coming up now. 245 kg. This is a 540 pound attempt. All right, Brad, come on. 540 pounds. There it goes, squeeze. Great job. That's a good pull right there. Well, I hear the last of the last flight. Those guys are over there. Some big weight hitting the ground over there. They're getting finished up. Won't be long and we'll be there. All right, Michael's coming up. 250 kg, 550 pounds. Come on, 50, 54 master. Again, that's your biggest bencher for the day right there. Still pulling, well, it's pulling 550 right now. Good pull. Great job. All right, Weston's coming up now. 639 pounds. I'm going to get you a short of this. This will be a good short. All right, David's coming up. 336 pounds on the bar. That is 152 kilos. All right, David, come on. That's going to be a good lift right there. Great job. All right. All right, David Burson's coming up right now. 160 on the bar, 352 pounds. I don't need it. I haven't used it once. I don't even know where that pen came from. My wife broke my pen. Need it, but she broke it. All right, David's been fast all day. The last one slowed him down a little bit. Let's see how he is on the last one here. There it goes. Oh, he's got that. Keep going. There it is. That is what the third attempt is supposed to look like. Great job, David. All right, Gil's coming back. 165. This is 363 pounds. Again, he is in the 70 to 74 Masters. This is one strong young man right here. There it goes. Go. He's got that. Heck yeah. Great job. All right, Mike's up, 187 kilos, 413 pounds. I've enjoyed watching Mike today. He's done a good job. Great job. Going to Melvin now. 227 kilos, 501 pounds. He's had a good day today. I haven't asked today, is there anybody watching from outside the United States? We usually get one or two. If you are, jump in the chat and tell me so. Tell me where you're listening from. I know we've got California, Arizona, Texas. Actually, I think there's a Kentucky in there. Of course, there's Utah in there. Idaho, probably. Where else? Come on, Melvin. There it goes. Go, 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 go. There it is. Great job. Way to end, buddy. Way to end. He's going to need a chair. Devin's coming up. 540 pounds. 245 kilos. Come on, Devin. Oh. Wonder what happened right there. The bar was still moving up when he let that one down. All right, Daniel's coming up now. 245. This is also a 540-pound attempt. Oh, yeah. Nice slap. Everybody needs a slap now and again. Great job. Great job, man. All right, Quebec's back up. 247 kilos. This is 545 pounds. I've really enjoyed watching him today as well. Takes his time, looks at the bar, makes sure he's in the middle. Then let's hit it. Like a boss. Squeeze. Great job. Oh, yeah, he got that. Good job, bud. All right, Brad's up now. 551 pounds. That is 250 kilos. National record attempt right here. Brad's done good today, too. Oh, almost, bud. All right, here comes Ivan, 250 kilos, 551 pounds. Good ammonia there. There's no bad ammonia if you're wondering. There it goes. Just keep going. There you go. Don't have to rush it. Just let it happen. Great job, man. Always like to see that respect at the end. I appreciate that, bud. All right, Michael's coming up now, 257 kg. This is a 567-pound pull. This is a good pull for him. Judges say, good lift. All right, Weston is coming up now. This is a 300 kg, 661 pounds. I will be getting you a short. Holy smoke. That was better than his other two.
Yeah, 300 kilo looks really, really good. He's got more in the tank, I think.
Holy smoke. Where are we at now? All right, Tyrell's coming up, 130 kg. What is this, 286 pounds? Is that right? Yeah, 286.
How's the day been so far?
It's been long.
Yeah,
But
it's been a long day.
we have really had some good lifts. I'm telling you, that freaking pull right there, that was better than his first two.
He had more in the tank for sure.
Yeah. He is knocking on a 700-pound pull. All right, Tyrell, come on, show us what you got. You ready for tomorrow?
I'm ready, man. Been eating all day long. That's all I've been doing. Nice
He
work.
let go of that one a little soon. I thought they was going to get him. All right, Raphael's coming up. 190 kg, 418 pounds. You had single ply tomorrow?
Multiply.
Multiply? You sissy. You sissy.
I did my fair share of single ply.
I was giving your old lady a hard time about it, too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
No, it's time to level up, man. This will be my second multiply meet ever.
It's funny. I'm still a much better. Yeah, somebody said sandbag. That's right. Sandbag is right.
I've been watching this guy lift for about a year and a half now, and he's come a long way. He's another Idaho boy.
He's good. No, you know, I lifted all those years in single ply. Thought I was leveling up in the multiply. I did better in it. I'm a single ply lifter.
Sure. There's a lot of lifters that they find their groove, they find that rhythm in the single ply category.
You know what I think it was, to be honest with you? The pain doesn't bother me, and to make single ply work, it's got to be tight. It hurts.
Oh yeah.
It hurts.
It'll pinch me way worse than any multiply ever did.
Oh, I actually bleed.
Yeah, same. Big old
Yeah.
raspberries, everything.
Yeah.
Everything.
All right, Rick, come on. 207 kg right here, 457 pounds. Nice smooth opener right there. You know, it's funny, though. I say I don't mind the pain. In all honesty, I never felt it. I just,
Yeah. you're gonna feel anything that's happening, the lifting is over, right?
But now the next day I can't hardly move. I eat ibuprofen, I can tell you that. Or I did then.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we got a little bit of that packed in the bag for tomorrow, just in case. I think I counted. I had my red Solo cup with me. I filled that up with cereal and milk about 7 times today. So we're ready to rock and roll. Just went and got some In-N-Out burger.
That sounds good. Where we at? 485.
So Louis owns Coliseum Gym over in American Falls, Idaho.
Oh, does he? Okay.
He sure does. He's a good dude.
I got to talk with him just for a minute. I didn't realize that, though.
Look at that.
Yeah, he's a strong guy.
Nice work. Yeah, we've been over to his gym a handful of times. We've done some training sessions with him and his crew. They're all
awesome.
a good group of guys. Yep, we like them a lot.
All right, Steven's coming up now.
They're going to give us a nice little push for
Good.
some friendly rivalry there. I love it.
Oh, I like that. That's some of the funnest. I love it.
It's fun when you start seeing teams like this because, I mean, he's got a team of probably 7 or 8 guys that are here today.
Oh, yeah.
They're only 20 minutes down the road into the next town from where we're at. So
Are they just getting started, or they've been here?
I think they've been training for a little while, but getting involved in the sanctioned meets, they've been doing this they're going into their 3rd year, I believe.
Okay,
as a team.
that's pretty young.
Yeah, very young. They're going to do phenomenal things. You come look at them 5 more years in the future, they're going to be doing some amazing lifts for sure.
Come on, Ryan. Here we go. Great job. I haven't looked on purpose. I'm kind of curious to see what our big opener is today. We've had one opener at 6. I'd like to see. You're pulling up the magic number, aren't you?
I'm gonna call some numbers for my teammate that's it'll be on the platform in a minute. Gage Barker is the one on our team.
Yeah.
We're gonna call some numbers from the live stream.
All right, Ryan, here we go. $529, great opener.
Good effort.
I don't know him, but I think he must be a younger lifter.
He is younger. I know his team, and they come out of Arizona. It's Die Hard Gym, and Tim Sparks is the state chair down there.
He's made some mistakes, some simple mistakes that's kind of messed him up today.
Yeah.
And I can tell he's really learning a lot. So that's always good. All right, here comes Gage. What is he opening with? 534 pounds? 242 kilos. Here we go. Oh, my goodness.
Atta baby. Good opener.
Yeah, that was silly. Let's go.
That's 530, right?
Yep. Jacob's coming up.
I'll be
245
right back.
kilos.
Call some
All right.
numbers.
540 pounds going on to the bar.
Gage. We're on the same page. Look at that. It's like we trained together or something.
Well, I don't, and I look down and I agree. £540, Jacob. He's been a strong guy. Little slower than I like to see, but still, that was a strong move. All right, here comes Jesus. 257 kilos, 567 pounds. I get so tickled watching the spot loaders. I don't think there's any spot loader anywhere that can outwork Coco.
Oh man, she is phenomenal. Yep. we're fortunate to have her in the area. She loves it too.
I know she just eats it up.
She travels all the way down from Idaho Falls to be here. It's about a 3.5 hour
Yep.
drive for her.
That's what she told me.
Great opener.
Yeah,
that was smooth.
that's good. All right, here comes Devin. 272 kilos on the bar, 600 pounds.
So Devin's another Coliseum. So with Louie in the group out there.
He tore his bicep a little over a year ago.
Yep.
We were talking about that.
We had a winter meet down here in Utah, and it was on his third attempt on deadlift. If I remember right, I still think he got the lift, but
Oh, that's incredible.
yeah, so
And I think he cut 15, 20 pounds for today's meet.
that's what he was telling me earlier. He and I are in the same boat.
That's about spot on right there. That is a tight opener right there. All right, Taylor's coming up now, 275 kilos, 606 going on to the bar. This is a big young man. I don't think the camera's going to do him justice.
Look at that. Phenomenal job.
He's going to be close to 700-pound pull, too. Really curious to see what kind of jump he makes. All right, Tyrell's coming back to us. 145 kilos, 319 pounds. Where'd you go? I concur.
I like it.
What did I just say?
That's good. That's good. That's
I
a good
just
job.
said that.
You got it. You got it in the big. Yep.
Well, we were talking. Well, I think you're all over 700. That was a perfect opener, man. Perfect. I 100% agree with that, John.
Oh, yeah.
That's perfect. Oh, great job, Tyrell. Great job. Rabio's coming up now, 202 going on to the bar. That's 446 pounds. I'd like to see a 700-pound pull. I know he's got the geometry. Come on. That looked better than his open. Great job. It's funny how that works.
Notice how he stayed patient with that
Yeah.
one too. He just kept going, kept going. It's all right if the bar speed slows down, as long as internally you're just firing on all cylinders. You just keep on pulling. That's fantastic.
One of the biggest mistakes that I see week to week is people just rushing.
Oh, yeah.
They hitch when there's no reason to.
Yep,
If you'll just let it unfold, it's just going to come.
exactly. Yeah, it's a patience game. You don't think of it that way, but with
No.
with time and experience, that's all it is. It's just patience.
It's easier when you got some old guy screaming at you.
Yeah, that helps.
Yeah. Been here, done that. Bought the t-shirt. Come on, Rick. Oh. Don't know what happened just then. But that didn't look like it felt good.
Almost looked like he got his shoulders a little too forward on the barbell,
Yeah.
where he needed to sit back a little harder. The weight feels very, very heavy very quickly if you let that bar hit in front of you.
That's right. Yeah, you got to keep it close. That's the reason we wear socks. right, Luis. 242 kg, 534 pounds. Come on, bud.
Speed.
Squeeze.
Give him that one. That looks fantastic, man.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. One of the cool things about lifting in general, like that, I can tell you, even though he's strong as a bull, his weak spot is his glutes.
Uh-huh.
Makes it real easy to do his next training cycle.
Exactly, and you can see it in his squat a little bit too. They kind of go hand in hand. Yep. But you get that guy on a reverse hyper and start working in some more good mornings into his routine, and he's there.
Or some hip thrusts. Yeah, whatever you got, choose what you've got. All right, Ryan, 250 kg, 551 pounds. That's hard though, especially for young people. It's just to identify their suck.
Yeah.
Where do I suck at?
And then having that hard conversation that because you know you're not that good at it, it's probably the thing you don't really want to do. It's the thing you should do.
That's exactly right. It seems counterintuitive,
Right.
but whatever you hate most in the gym is probably what you need to be doing.
We learn that the hard way sometimes.
Yes, we do. Oh, yeah. Great job. I didn't see any issues there. Great job. All right, Jacob's coming up, 252 kilos,
He's looking a
556.
little like Eddie Hall on that pole right there. He's got some Eddie Hall stance going on. I like that.
You know, in the 20 years I've been playing with this, I can't tell you how many times, though, that I've seen somebody suck at something and hate what I have to tell them to do to go fix it. But in a couple of years, that'd be their favorite thing.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Because they see big movement there. And it works. Come on. Squeeze. Great job.
Whites on that one. That's fantastic. All right, here's my guy. Let's do it, bro.
I think you made a good call here. I'll be shocked if this don't just fly.
I came here to do sits, so.
I think you're right on. All right, gauge is up, 255 kilos. This is 562 pounds. And if you're new to this, everybody's looking for speed right here. We want to see how quick he can move it. That's almost too fast. That was fast.
He does speed work every week.
Obviously. All right, Ryan's up, 260 kg, 573 pounds. Now, here's a question. When he finally hits the wall, will he just be done? Or will he be able to grind through? Because he's so fast.
He's good at grinding.
Can I pick a tough one? Last night?
Great job.
Thanks.
For Gage? No, he'll smoke this last one. Yeah.
There we go. Great job, Ryan.
I already called that before you said anything. Yeah. I looked at him. I'm like, he's doing six. I'm like, you ain't gonna argue about it. And then I look over and I'm like, yep, we're on the same page.
Yeah, we're all together here.
Yeah, we're all on this.
It's like we trained together. I don't know.
Well, I don't get to train with y'all, and I'm still agreeing. I'm like, oh, yeah.
You've been around for a little while.
A day or two. Been here for a minute. All right. Come on, Jesus. 589 pounds. Big hook grip. I think hook grip should be illegal. That lift's going to be good.
You know,
If I can't do it, nobody should be able to.
I played with it for a little while, and then the APF changed their ruling that we couldn't have any tape on the thumbs.
Yep.
And then it was all downhill from there.
It doesn't matter if I put tape on mine or not. I just suck at it.
I would say I was very good at it, but
I've got these little bitty girl hands, and I just suck at it. But if I could go double, it changes everything about my geometry, and it'll add 25 or 30 pounds on the deadlift just like that.
yeah, if I can strap into the bar in training cycles and even get a little bit of distance on those fingers, that makes all the difference in the world.
My best pull ever is 610. Off of a single pad, strapped in, I pulled 7. Double over. I just suck.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Come on, Devin.
Keep those arms long.
There we go. You even notice he shrugs down even. That's great. Great job, Devin. All right, here comes Taylor. He's going to hit 300 kg, 661 pounds. Yeah, I always had a good back. I don't know. I blame it on my hands.
It could play a big role on that deadlift.
I really think this is going to be a fast pull right here. Let's see. I like that frog stance. Look at that. Yeah.
You can almost see exactly when the glutes turn on, too.
Yep.
That's great pulling.
Go 7. Today's the day, my friend. Let's see if he goes to 700 pounds. He wants to think about that.
So here's the kicker, though. In your kilo conversion, it either gives you 699.9 something, or you got to go up to the 705. There's no 700 even. Yep. 705. 705.
I'm with him.
You got it, dude. You don't want to.
There should be a 7 in this. There should be a 7 in this number. Hey.
The height would be sweet, but also I don't know if I'll get it. Like,
Hey, if you go up and you miss 705 and you get a 695, trust me, you would rather miss 705. Because I think if you'll keep your head out of it, you're there.
You're already at 300 kilo on the deadlift. You secured that one.
I get 1650 if I hit.
You go for a total?
That would be good. Yeah.
Okay. If it's the total that's most important, yeah.
7.5, I want it. Yeah. No, on the total. It's second last night. Unless I get 750.
Go for your total. You've already talked yourself out of it.
Yeah.
699, you got it, dude. You could maybe ask Amy if she just throws some chips on there, just for peace of mind. Even though you wouldn't necessarily count it, you could still call it 700.
I would.
And then get credit for the 699 on the total.
Yep. All right, Raphael,
That's how my
come on.
mind thinks.
That's a good idea. She would probably do that.
She probably would.
215 kg right here, 473 pounds. He did real good last time. Let's see if he finishes this up. Squeeze. See, he's leaning back and not squeezing. Nope, not today.
So close, though. I don't think he could be any closer.
Nope.
Wow. That was a good effort, man.
Any kind of glute activation right there at all would have put him over the edge.
Yep.
I hope if you're listening to this is not hard to fix. Just some hip thrusts. You'll be fine. Unless you got a reverse hop.
That's the way to go.
And I really do like that over,
Sit a 7 on there, so they're rounding it up.
Wow. All right.
So
It's there, man.
Smoke it, dude.
it's just
Hey, don't think about it.
if I can break it off the ground, I'll get it.
Yes.
That's the hardest part.
I think Rick hurt himself a while ago.
He came back to try that same weight again, I think. So,
Yep.
yeah. Something's not quite right there.
All right, where'd he go to? 550 pounds, releases up. That's a 250 kilo lift right here. I can't believe I didn't go get that 660 on video. You have sidetracked me.
Sorry. You can walk up on the next one. I'll
I'm going
remind you.
Come on, bud. Come on, don't stay too long down there. Get out of there. Squeeze.
Hitch, yeah.
Yep. Easily identified, though.
Yep. Same situation.
Yep.
I
His
noticed-
feelings are hurt, but that's actually a good thing. Sometimes it's hard to identify where the problem is. That's an easy one.
I noticed he's lifting with his wrist wraps. I wonder if he's trying to keep a grip on that bar.
I don't know. That's a good point.
Yep. I've heard of people trying to wrap really, really tight so that it can permanently kind of keep your grip
It will,
a little
too.
more closed. Yeah.
I did that. Yeah, and it really works. Come on, Jacob. 573 pounds right here. That's a 260 kilo lift.
That's a break. That's a tough sticking point right
Yep.
there. Anything below the knee, that's a tough sticking point.
Yes, it is.
Sumo can fix that.
Sumo will fix that. Starting to lift off a block. That,
Yep. Let's go, Gage.
yeah. Come on, Gage. This is a 600 pound. This is first six.
First 6 ever. Yep.
First six. If you're out there and you're listening to what we were talking about the wrist wraps, if you don't know what we're talking about, if you will over tighten your wrist wraps on deadlift, it will increase your grip strength.
You're basically pushing on that tendon that closes
Exactly
your
right.
fingers. Yep.
Shortens the tendon.
Come on, baby. Come on.
We're past six.
He's
We're
got-
at about 6 1/4.
He's got to be proud of that lift right there. That's what he came here to do. So mission accomplished.
That's funny because that looked like a second attempt.
Gage started training with our crew at the gym about 6 months ago, or just under 6 months
Oh,
ago.
y'all don't even know where he's at
No,
then.
that's exactly what I'm saying. Like he
Oh,
came here
yeah.
came here to do 6. He'll probably do the World Cup in Idaho Falls in the fall. He'll pull 300 kilos. I guarantee
Oh,
you.
yeah. Come on, Ryan. Get this 6. I think this will be a good pull for him.
Yeah. This will challenge him.
Don't stay down there too long. Come on. There it is.
We got forward on him. Yeah. You watch those shoulders
Good job.
go
Yep.
right up over the bar. That's a good place for him to be. Honestly, he just established his base. He's got some work to do. Maybe to get him to 660.
I think he'll be really close to it today. Yeah.
I think they're getting all psyched up.
Got what you came here to do.
All right, Ryan.
God, we
This
came
guy's
in
never
here.
pulled 6 either.
All right. Yeah, let's see it.
Oh! Hips! No.
Good try. That was a really good effort right
Yes,
there.
it was. That's a power lifter. He may not figured it all out yet, but he's a power lifter. All right, Jesus, where'd you go to? 606. Glutes, 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 glutes. Hey, you tell him that was a great effort, though. Great job. National record. Here we go.
All right.
Come on, Jesus.
I like watching
606. I like watching them fall. Big hook grip.
Oh, there we go.
There it is. See, in my opinion, that's still a second attempt speed.
Yeah, I think so too.
That's a great job.
Looks like he might take another one. Well, maybe not. He's just getting his equipment checked.
Yeah, I wouldn't take a third on that. Besides, I think his hands are. He keeps checking his left hand. I bet he's done. It's hard to do multiple. See, he's showing his friends.
Are
I bet
they?
he tore it.
They're pulling on a Texas deadlift bar, right?
Yes.
That knurling, man. I'll tell you what.
I gotta go.
Okay.
This is 670.
$670 for Devin. It's awesome. Looks like they're taking a little bit of time to clean some blood off the bar. Okay, he's ready to rock and roll. Let's see it, Devin. There we go. That was a great effort. Okay, let's watch a 700-pound pull right here. I think this is 700, yep. The last pull of the flight, right? Taylor Griffiths came here for 700 pounds. Setup looks great. Just got to secure that grip. Just got to break the floor. Come on, keep fighting for it. Hits. Look at that. Hearing that one. That was fantastic. What a pull, man. That looked fantastic.
Just so everybody in the world knows, we were right.
That's good. You called it right. You called it right. I don't know. I still think you had it.
It broke off the floor really good, and once it passed your knees, we were done. We were done.
Congratulations, man. That was awesome.
Yes, congratulations.
Hey, that's what we're here for, bro.
Oh, that's
It's one way to end the meet right there.
that's awesome. People don't realize that's incredible. 700 pounds. It's just amazing.
Well, regardless of weight class, I mean, you're literally supporting that weight in four fingers. I mean, when you think about it that way, yeah, regardless of weight class, that's a lot of weight, man.
I 100% agree with that. It just doesn't matter. It's just freaking heavy. You know, and I've done some stupid, crazy, big things, and I can just tell everybody in the world, if you're over 600, you're bad.
I agree with that.
Bad. And to break 7, that's a different class of people.
Yeah, he's going to be feeling that one tomorrow for sure.
Yes. And I've seen some 8s and a couple of 9s.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And I don't even know how they hang on to that.
Trying to compute those numbers after you've already experienced what 7 is. Yeah. You think about an 820 or an 860, and those are just almost unfathomable numbers.
Give everybody an idea. We were doing at the knee rack pulls.
Okay.
And I went up to 820. Of course, strapped in. And when I I actually got it smooth, no big deal, and then got a second. The most, once you get it moving, it's not as bad. Mm-hmm. So don't be all impressed by the second. But then I set it down, unstrapped, came up, was going to celebrate, and almost passed out.
Yep.
The pressure is incredible.
So in this training cycle leading up to this Nationals meet, this was probably 6 weeks ago, I pulled a reverse band deadlift from the floor. The bands probably took about 45 pounds off the bottom, so basically taking your
Yeah.
bar out of the equation. I overloaded into 730, I believe, is what it was at the top, and I was gone. I
Actually passed out?
I seized up. Gage caught me, and the last thing I remember is putting a hand on the side of the rack that we were pulling in, and then everything was just done. So I'm right there with you. I know that feeling.
It's kind of exhilarating,
Yeah, yeah.
but it's a little scary the first time it happens too. So, but anyway, well, guys, listen. I don't think I said this yesterday, and it took about 10 minutes, but I don't think it'll take them very long. Amy's not even doing any paperwork. I think they're about done.
Yeah, I think they decided who they're going to test. I'm assuming they already got numbers going. So
Yeah.
hopefully this awards ceremony doesn't take too long. But
That's right.
It's almost 7 o'clock. So, I mean, it's not a terrible day for powerlifting.
too
It's,
bad.
I mean, I've been to longer for sure.
That's right.
I've been to powerlifting meets where we don't even do awards until 9:30 at night. So,
That would be horrible.
it can go on for a while.
All right, guys, let me go figure out where they're going to give away awards so I can move a camera, and we'll be back here in just a minute.
It's great talking to
I'll send
everybody.
you to the commercials. Yeah, man. Stop by anytime.
Thanks for having me on.
Up, we're back. I think I'm gonna have to go move that camera. All right, guys, I'm going to get off of here. I'm going to let y'all listen to that. I hope you can listen to that anyway. We love you guys. It was great to see you today, and we will see you again tomorrow, 10 a.m. Be here or be square. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you're gonna walk from the line. Yeah, for a couple days.
Oh, thank you, Dave. Appreciate it. Oh, thank you.
That is it. One more day left. Number 404. Good job. We will see you guys. Come on. Go on. Turn all the TVs on. Tell all your friends. Tell everybody.